Hey, everyone. Thanks for joining me with such little to no notice. I know it was only a few minutes, but I'm going to go ahead and play the intro, give a couple people a chance to get in here. But Justin calls Montgomery County Jail, and they confirm that Betty's there with no bond. We'll play this and we'll play it when I get back. Let's go to the intro because the vigil and stuff was all done in Clarksville, where assessed from in Montgomery County. So we'll play it and we'll see. I know what I heard. I heard the lady at the police officer at the jail say she's there. So let's play the intro and then I'll get back at you.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play big sides, time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Hey, everybody. Sorry for the short notice on the live stream, but I know how last time Spanky hit his live about Betty when she did her rant about him, and I didn't want to give him this opportunity again. But apparently, he calls Montgomery County Jail, and the guard that answers the phone, or the guard that's talking to him in booking, tells him that Andre Griffin is there being processed and is under no bail. Hmm. Let me put my banner on, or my banner on. And this is one I will not forget the music because I know it's going to be. But yeah, so he's still live. So we're just going to listen to some of it. What's already been out there, what he's already um, went live with. But guys, do me a favor. We got to do that YouTube thing. Hey, Chico. I was in your live today trying to talk to you. Do that YouTube thing, and hit that thumbs up thing. Yeah, that YouTube thing. And if you're not subbed up, sub up. But according to Spanky and according to the live phone call, he did call in booking at the Montgomery County Jail. He asked to be transferred to booking, and he was. You can hear the whole phone call. She is there. Now, could it be someone else with that name? Could be. Never know. That was a hard one today, man. My heart broke. I just wanted to cry. I just feel so bad that sometimes I wish there wasn't deals that could be taken. That you did the crime, do the time, you're not getting no sweet ass deal. But oh my god, I can't with him. Anyway, let me say hi. Okay, I don't know. Oh man, I missed I gotta get my other glasses. I can't see where the shit with these ones. Hey, Mr. Nice Guy. Hey, Thor's in the house. Hey, Catherine. Step, not that step. Don't side eye me. Hey, Teresa. Hey, Shauna. Well, you know what, Chico? People told her not to go to Tennessee messing around, didn't they? Hadn't she been warned many times? And it's because she didn't show up for court when she knew to be there, apparently. But we're gonna play it and you're gonna hear it. But yeah. Hey, Teresa. Hey, Shauna. Hey, Miss Brittany. Hey, Marie. Hey, Wise Angel. SS. Good to see you. Ministry of Defense. B Boppity Bop. I love it. It is beautiful. Hey, Lorton girl. Good to see you. Hey, TJ. Hey, Peekaboo. Thanks for coming in. Let me see. Hey, Heather. Hey, Sheila. Gen X Granny. BJ Marshall's in the house. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was debating on whether to even talk about it. Because honestly, I don't have that warm, fuzzy, happy feeling. It's kind of like, but that was, supposed to be about a missing child. And then everybody goes, then all the facts start coming out. Well, no, no, no. See, this run was apparently already set up for this pet charity. And Tony reached out and got them to let them make Sebastian's story attached to it. And then Betty attached what she wanted to do. I don't know. I mean, she asked for it. Hey, Sherry. Hey, Catherine. But apparently it was handled very tactfully and there wasn't a big scene or anything. Hey, Break Time 5. Julie. I feel bad for our subs because they're going to be putting out money now for bail and an attorney. That's who I feel bad for. Hey, Rocky, how are you? K, K, K in the house. IBL. Hey, Carrie. Well, I'm really having a hard time. I'm going to have to play it on my phone. And I can't read the damn chat on my phone. It's just too little. I got to get my other. Oh, but I don't want to lose this because Spanky has a habit of hiding things. But of course, he's saying Betty don't deserve it. You know, the usual. He backpedals on everything he says. Anybody really surprised? He don't deserve it. You know, the usual. He backpedals on everything he says. And I want to get with voices. We're going to do that thing with Brittany. I wasn't even planning on coming live today. And then this happened. I figured, let's go talk about it for a little while. The kids are watching a movie with dad. So, hey, SG. So I figured I'd get the hell out the way. I knew they would. They don't really have a choice. They know the climate with police is not good. So they did it just to appease the masses. But the masses were all there in support of her. Well, the whole 6 or 8 people. Hey, Nano Loves. Hey, LFT. Hey, Helen. Hey, bro. Hey, Danielle. Casual art. Why am I having such a hard time seeing? I'm gonna have to go get. I have to go get those other glasses, guys. Give me. They're broke, but I'll make them work. Give me 1 sec. Oh, there goes my headphones. Okay, sorry about that, guys, but I cannot see with these other glasses. This little print, and my glasses are broke. But if I oh no, I don't want to call the jail. Spanky did. Hey, Remy. Hey, Mimi. Oh, I had so many plans for this weekend, and they're ruined, and I'm so pissed at my husband right now. Anyway, we spent the day trying to get a hold of someone to open up the VA police station, police offices, so he could get his backpack and his wallet because all the bank cards and everything are in his wallet. And it's the fucking weekend. Bank's not open. Yeah, been a fucked up day. And no, we didn't reach anybody. And there's no way no one's going to come and do it on Sunday. So now never mind. It just put a real big damper on my weekend anyway. Hey, Candy Wrapper. Hey, Peanut Shell. I'm so pissed that that happened. Oh, I needed to go to the store. There's just so much I needed. Anyway. Yeah, but the thing is, Remy, I didn't save the security codes, the 3-digit code. I never saved those. And I can't remember it. Because it's a new card, because we had to get new cards. That's why I don't even have mine, or I'd use mine. They don't give you emergency cards anymore. It takes 7 to 10 days to get them. So I don't even, I didn't get a chance to even memorize the 3-digit the CB code, and I don't save those. Even though you can, I don't. Because without that code, no matter if they have a number or not, they ain't using that card. So yeah, it's never mind. I'm just pissed. This had to be the weekend that they're not open and that nobody's there. Because only the police have the keys for their thing. Yeah. Anyway. Hey, Angel. Remy. Hey, Alpha. Hey, Misty Day. It just sucks because I needed to go take care, Anyway, oh well. I can't change it, so. Can't dwell on it. Can't change it. Hey, Lisa. Yeah, she says she has an attorney, but, well, she's going to need one now. She's going to need one now. But let's get into it before Justin takes his live down. I'm just gonna play the audio while he's still live. That way I can't get struck. But damn, he does good. He had over 2,000 people in chat waiting to hear about Betty's arrest.
I'm not here to get into politics. That's not.
Oh, these glasses aren't staying on either.
So many people saying like it would be such a horrible thing if somebody had actually called the police.
All right, I'm gonna put it on my tablet because my phone speakers are shitty.
Well, I mean, I think she's
It's not loud enough. I'll go to chat on my phone with these broken glasses.
Well, I mean, I think she's
not loud enough. I'll go to chat on my phone with these broken glasses.
Well, I mean, I think she's.
It's louder on the iPad. But as soon as he ends it, I can play it. But I'm not going to play it while he's still live, even if it's parts that already aired, because I don't put nothing past just to strike people. So, and I will put on a little bit of background music. I'm sorry about. I don't know. I don't. But she's asked for it though. She's really asked for it. I mean, what do you say? She's really freaking asked for it. I mean, I'm torn. I really am. Oh my god. Oh, he's arguing with someone.
Well, I think it's very unfortunate that Betty.
Okay, we're gonna back this up.
Yeah, I can take some calls. Was shaking real bad, and then people. I mean, I'm guilty of it too. Hold on. Let me get something.
Here he goes, folks.
Okay.
Oh, these stupid classes.
She is not at Sumner County.
No shit, it happened in Montgomery.
Not at Sumner County.
But I'm sure they will transport her to Sumner.
Is, from what I understand, allegedly at Montgomery.
Can you guys hear that?
The person there and didn't see her arrested. The police left.
Oh, I don't know if anybody said that. I'd be up. I haven't heard
What's
that.
it now?
Hey, MK. Can you guys hear Spanky? Let me know. If not, I'll put it closer. All right. Oh, that's right. I can't mute while I'm doing this. Talk, Spanks. Talk, Spanks. Come on, Spanky. Talk.
Was that Clark's? Was it in Clarksville?
Now, he's called to jail a couple times.
Okay, hold on. I just got something. Not processing or booked in Davidson County, which is Nashville.
Well, yeah, she wouldn't be in Davidson County. They weren't in Davidson County. That's ridiculous.
The police don't just show up because they want to. Yeah, that's true too. All right. Hold on. One second.
He's calling him. Hello, Spanky. Spanky, can you talk? Did he mute? No. Oops.
Baby's birthday. Just it is a bunch of money or whatever. And guess what she's doing right here?
I don't know why I jumped ahead. So now it goes to an ad. Wow, he has a lot of ads.
Hey, I'm here to tell you about a great event from the U.S. Concealed Carry Association. We're hosting a 100%.
That's ridiculous.
I'm trying to find where he
funny,
calls.
You get arrested for not showing up in civil court, but you don't get arrested in the way you treated. I agree, Serenity. I agree. So, thank you, Holly. Thank you, dear. It's with you.
All right.
Didn't think they would arrest her. Any person, don't
Just, craziness. It's okay.
why they came to talk to Clue actually was to distract them while they may have done something. I've got 2 people. Right now. I don't think she deserves to be arrested at all. What was she doing? She was doing something good for Sebastian.
Betty knew it was coming.
I don't agree with a lot of the shit she does. I don't agree with her mouth half the time. But that's not the point. Yeah, if someone is just being disrespectful, just block them. Just block them.
Sorry, but this is what Betty wanted, in my opinion. This is what Betty wanted, in my opinion. Only she didn't get the audience she thought she'd get for it with it. She wanted it when they were at the protest, in my opinion. That's what Betty wanted. Hey, Brad. Oh, we got trolls tonight, Thor. Hey, Mimi. Betty really wanted to. She knew it was happening. Betty knew it was happening. Wow. Holy shit. Someone just bought 50 memberships. Doesn't he charge like $4.99 a membership or something like that? $3.99. Damn. He just got $100 super chat too on top of it. I hear you, dude. Holy shit. All right, let's get back into it.
I won't go. I mean,
Hey,
I want to
Marie.
know.
Hey, Ava.
She didn't deserve to be arrested. Why would someone deserve to be arrested for just helping out a grieving father, whether you like him or not? I wouldn't want that for anybody. It's not like, you know, Chris and Katie goes to any vigil or anything else.
Yeah,
They are
she was.
allegedly saying that the reason, from my sources are telling me that the reason she may have allegedly been arrested is it's actually not violating the order. It is allegedly that, which I didn't.
Hey, JLR
that she
Superfan.
didn't show up.
Damn.
That she didn't show up.
Hey, Mother Abigail.
Okay, Flickery Foot, you know I love you, but how do you know? What is your source?
Well, you're allowed to have your own opinion, Mother Abigail. I don't know what you're talking
Okay,
about.
baby. All right, thank you, Nick.
I've never stopped anybody from having an opinion here. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, hold on. All right, 1 second. 1 second, I need to make a call because I'm about to find out, I think.
Hey, Linda. Hey, Kodo. Yeah, he calls live and confirms it. Yeah. I came to my other account. That Thor blocked me for being a troll. Oh, did he think you was a troll? Let's all get along. Let's not fight. Hey, your Kiwi mate. Yeah, no bond. And I don't know if she'll be able to.
Sorry, I won't say your name or anything.
To see a
Okay,
judge before
I'll
Monday.
call him back and see.
Yeah, she did live stream herself breaking the orders. Okay, Norton girl. I trust Thor.
Andrew Griffin is booked. However, she's not on the record yet because she's being cautious. I said, okay, I want to bail her out. What's the bond? And she said, there's no bond because it's out of county. What does that mean? Like I said, it's from Suffolk County?
Damn, he's raking the money in on Betty getting arrested.
I don't know.
Betty's the one sitting in the clink clink, and he's the one raking in the super chats.
I stand behind you.
Hey, T. Marie.
Yeah, I've got.
Hey, Zaga.
I've got a few good sources.
Hey,
and
sister man.
So
Happy.
You know,
So sad.
yeah, I know it is.
She does crazy stuff.
I know it is. She does crazy shit, but this is ridiculous.
But this is just like, wow. Like, you know what? This is just ridiculous.
This is too far, and this is what I'm saying. This is when everyone needs to chill the hell out.
Okay, Thor.
I know, that's fine.
Feisty Nana.
And you're going after Sebastian.
You mods, you do a good job.
Of course, she
Hey,
can.
Molly
She drives me
Collie.
nuts sometimes, but still, I don't. She doesn't. I mean, I know she cares. She just is just her mouth, you know, sometimes. And
Well, she just goes a different way about it, and that's fine. But she's still looking, you know, she still has his name out there, like all of us do. And it's just sad.
Hey, Angie.
The parents, the stepdad and the mom, don't really do anything ever since she's at the time, even though she makes a bunch of
ICUs with her.
craziness. It's okay. She's keeping his name alive.
Boppity
And
bop.
it's so sad. But, you know, maybe we can all pitch in and get her out.
Yeah, really.
I don't agree
Spanx.
with how she
I got a
acts.
question, man. You were raking in the cash, dude. I mean, 50 memberships, $100 super chats, $10 super chats, all kind of super chats. You gonna donate to Betty's legal fund? Cause you sure making a ton of cash off her arrest. Just asking.
Sometimes the guy has nothing to do with what they're doing to her.
I would if I was raking it in like you are.
So let's, I did, like I said, they said no bond because she'll be out of county, but they're processing her, so she's not even on record. Hang up with me and call back, and I guarantee you, just kind of dig. You know how to do it. Just kind of, and they'll give you the information.
Well, they said she's not here yet, is what they told me. Yet.
Yeah. In other words, it's on the way. But when I called right after you called, because I was not going to let down. I've done this stuff with CPS for years.
Well, it's a nice thought that I help, but would I know?
You kind of, you know how to do it. Just kind of ask the right questions.
All right.
Look, I just wanted to call back just so it'll be for your life. But anyway, I love you.
Okay.
And they're probably so tired of people calling.
I see you. Can you send me that? Can you send me that?
Hey, Straight Talker.
Do you have it? Okay.
All right, Justin.
Dispatch call says officer investigation. Hey, Vivian. Hey, Tracy, retired
Kirby?
FBI.
Fuck. You want to come up, Miss Kirby? What did electronic medium say? All right, Miss Fletcher.
But Betty had to know. I mean, it just didn't go down the way she wanted it to.
God, I don't want anybody to go to.
She's not going to get her viral video.
Seth has legal rights, doesn't he? He gets say so one who speaks on a show. Well, he has half. Half.
Hey, Veteran 13.
I'm trying to do some stuff here, guys. Bear with me. Trying to find out. She better hope she doesn't get. Okay.
Come on, Spanky. Speed it up.
She was served and didn't show. Did I get seen on? Oh, okay.
Hey, KNS.
She's arrested. I'm telling you. Telling you. My eye is twitching. No bond. 740. Zoo. Thank you, babe. Thank you, baby. Because she was served and didn't show.
I don't know if they'll let her sit there.
Love you too, honey. Thank you.
Wait a minute. I read they are holding her. Sumner County has 10 days to go get her for court. They can go on the 9th day. I don't know if they drag that out that long. You think? I don't know. I don't know how it all works. I don't know how busy they are. Do they have certain days they do transfers like that? I don't know. Damn, somebody just gave him 140. Oh my Lord. You need to be helping Betty's Banks. Damn, you just got 140. Dude, you need to be helping Betty. They're just rolling in for you.
For a prayer vigil. It's
Jeez.
For a prayer vigil.
He's got 2,700 in chat. He ain't never had that many in chat. He's loving it.
Guys, please don't blame anybody. Please don't blame anybody. Don't blame anybody.
But he needs to be helping Betty.
Don't blame any creators whatsoever. If you blame a creator, the mods are going to delete it.
How can you blame a creator? It's our own fault.
This has nothing to do with any creator. Listen, I in my opinion, they watch her and they probably knew. I mean, they were outside. Weren't they outside of the police? 1 second.
Well, you know what? That's why the officers were hanging around so long. When I was watching, somebody sent me a clip of the officers speaking with Betty and Tony and them. And I was just blown away that Tony and Seth were supporting her. Jesus. Look, say what you want, but at the end of the day, that's your baby's mother. Anyway, and it seemed like they were hanging around. I think they were hanging around waiting for everything to process and get through so that they could do their thing. Because I believe she's the one that told him about it. I don't know. Hey, Feisty Nana.
Someone just texted me. BHB has an attorney and was told by her attorney not to come. That is what she says. Now, again, I said last night, where, Lady for Justice, where is she? She's in Seth's jail.
Damn, another one, dude. You making hundreds of dollars off Betty's arrest.
Was what they were. The reason I think when Clue was live earlier, I didn't get to watch it. Thank you, single mom. Thank you, baby. You're very sweet.
Oh, Clue was live?
I didn't
live
get to
in
watch
Portland.
It because I was trying to do a good deed and mow my elderly neighbor's yard. But someone called and said BHB was being arrested and Clue was live, and I switched over there for a second. And I watched it like for maybe 5 minutes, but it was shaking real bad. And then the cops had came up.
I'm not kidding you. It is just an endless stream of super chats. This is insane. I've never seen anything like this.
Wanted to be on camera.
Unbelievable.
They said,
Jesus.
From the sources that I have.
Hey, Janice.
Nobody said Clue said she was arrested.
Yeah, nobody she does have that. Court dates. Hey, Don K.
Nobody said that. I said I was watching Clue, and people were saying that Betty may be arrested. Don't blame any creator. Don't blame any person. Don't blame anyone. If this is not the blame game right now, this is whether or not Betty is arrested. I've had really good sources. If I go live, I'm usually pretty confident in my sources. Doesn't mean I'm 100% right.
Hey, voices.
I still believe that I'm right.
Oh my God, great! You should. He's probably got. Oh my God, he just got another $50 one. He's probably gotten over $400 so far. I'm not kidding you. He is raking it in on Betty's arrest. He's got 2,600 people in chat. He is having the night of his life. Grumpy Cooter, yeah. Hey, maybe I could hit Spanky up for a loan till Monday till my husband can get his back with his wallet in it. What do you think? Since he's breaking it in. Oh boy. He needs to share it with her.
Thank you, Peach Cobbler. Nothing's like
$250 for the memberships alone. Oh my God. Then yeah, he's made over $500.
Maybe getting arrested and then going live and then arguing with people.
You're headed out to mow weeds.
Sorry. I don't think she should have been arrested.
Yeah, she should. Well, she caused it, ridiculous. Justin.
Funny, you get arrested for not showing up in
Hey, Truth Seeker.
But you don't get arrested.
Yeah, she got arrested. She's on no bond. Hey, Amethyst.
I agree.
She's at Montgomery County Jail and will be transferred to Sumner County, which I don't know if they call it extradited since it's just county to county and they're right there. They probably do because it's an extradition regardless. But yeah, or Sumner County will go pick her up however they do it.
The only thing I heard in Clues was like it was shaking, and then I heard something. It was like they were moving the cars or something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She wanted it, but she wanted it with a crowd and an audience, and she didn't get that. She wanted it at her protest at the Sumner County Police Station on Monday, the Sheriff's Station on Monday. That's when Betty wanted it. When she was going to have an audience there just for her.
From what I am understanding,
didn't work out that way for her. And she also didn't get the viral video because the way it was all handled. I wondered why the police were hanging around so long. Because normally if there's nothing going on, they're going to hightail it out of there. They were waiting to get
thank you, OG. Thank you, my dear.
Their
appreciate it.
T's crossed and their I's dotted.
I don't really. My thing is whether you love her or hate her. I'm just trying to give you information. That's what
Yeah,
I do. I
but
tell
it's
you.
what I mean. She
tell
knew.
both
She
sides
knew. This
what this
is
person
this
says
is
and
on
this
Betty.
person says.
This
You
is
make
what
up your
she
mind.
wanted.
I'm one of those creators. I don't need to make up your mind. You're a grown ass adult. You don't have
Oh,
to
I'm listen.
agree or
What? Where am I
disagree or
seeing
whatever
what?
you're
Playing
doing. So,
Spanky.
bear with me.
Oh, I got sent a video
Uh,
clip. I don't know whose live it was from. I wasn't on much today, so
I didn't think they would arrest her, to be honest with you.
I
did
don't
not
even
think
know
that they
whose
would
live
arrest
it
her
was from.
whatsoever,
Somebody had
to be
video
honest with you. I
of
was-
Betty and them talking, and Tony and
Thank
them
you,
talking
I
to the
appreciate it.
police.
Uh,
Hey, gotcha.
I really didn't think they would arrest her. Can I slow chat? Yeah. Fuck, there's 2,700 people in here. Let me see. Slow mode. I'm not gonna make it like too slow because I hate too slow.
I said I looked at the video. It's just
rather
a small
move
clip.
fast.
I looked at it,
So
and honestly, it just looked like they were all talking.
you know,
But it just seemed like the police. There was several officers there, and it just seemed like they
no,
were
I'm
hanging
not.
around.
No one's getting to me or anything. It's
In my
just that
experience, when they do
people-
that, it's because they're waiting for
I mean, I'm
something.
guilty of it too. Hold on.
Oh
Here's the
gosh,
thing.
there's more. Look at this. Oh my God,
Okay.
you're gonna owe Betty,
Confirmed
Justin.
she is not at Sumner County.
They have 10 days.
Not at Sumner
Chico,
County.
how does it work with the Tennessee law?
Is, from what I understand, allegedly at Montgomery.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Did Clue go live?
There and didn't see her.
He said she went live. Was she there?
One second.
Oh no, I don't watch her. So, hey H, they picked her up as soon as they knew where she was. Look, who was told to be in court. She knew. Yeah, she did know. I don't see. I wouldn't have followed her there, but it was a public event, and people from the public were invited. I mean, it's. I don't know.
Okay.
I guess you could. They could look at it that way.
Trying to find my eye is twitching too. Thank you, my dear. Appreciate you.
She knew because she called the clerk of court asking for her Zoom. Yeah, I know
Anyone
she
who
did.
knows Betty, Montgomery County said she was there. Justin,
I'm sorry it went down the way it did. Did you see it? She did this intentionally. You can't break the law, then go live and break the law some more. You're right, Straight Talker. She brought this all on herself. I just don't think it went down the way she wanted it to go down. Oh, little dumb, thank you. Little dumbass boy. I know you want to help BHP. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, little dumbass boy. Oh my God. The sad thing. Hey, Gma. Hey, Kathleen. The sad thing in all this, though, is it really going to change anything? I don't think so. I don't think it's going to change anything because I don't think it's enough. I think there needs to be so much more done. Betty's going to use this to play victim and to exploit the heck out of this child even more. The parents of a missing child had to go to law enforcement, the legal route, just so they could grieve for their missing child without being stalked, harassed, and threatened a gazillion times a day. How can people not see how wrong this is? That they should have never had to go to this level, to this extreme, to be left alone. It's, I don't know. But given as long as I've been covering Betty, hey Darby, hey Dorsey, as long as I've been covering Betty, I don't, I, 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 I don't see her being humble. I just don't see it. She's gonna come out with the usual. Jesus, I cannot believe, dude. You probably making like $1,000 tonight, easy. You keep it up. You got to be at 700 by now. Holy shit, you owe Betty big time, Justin. Oh, as soon as the mugshot's available, it'll be out. Who is? I don't know if she usually leaves the dog with a good friend of hers that has uh kids that help with the dog, or her mom. So her dog's good. Betty would have made sure that puppy. Betty loves that puppy. Hey Marty. Chico, wait, well, I want to see what Chico wrote. The state goes by 30 days, so the county has 30 days to transfer her. But typically, when it's within counties like that, it can be up to a week. Oh, and she can't see a judge till she's transferred. Correct? She has to see a judge for bail in the county that the warrant's out of. Hey Kim. Wow. Bets. You. Hey Tara. You might have wanted to pick a bigger area, a bigger county with more going on, and they might have processed you a little sooner. That sucks. But let's get back into this because Spanky's getting ready to call here. I wish she'd end this live so I could just play the live and not the audio.
Or are you saying what I just said?
No, he didn't
No,
just get.
For me, it's
Oh my God!
don't-
What is
I don't think
350
she should have been arrested personally.
ZARs?
That's my opinion. Now you can say,
Holy! You're gonna
go
owe
for it,
Betty
you
a
know.
ton of
I
money,
don't.
Spanx.
I'm just here to tell you
Holy
what's going
cow!
on. So she has me hooked. Thank you, JSN. Thank you, my dear.
Yeah, see her
I agree
not
with
showing.
Ellen. I mean, I don't
could
think.
could
I mean, I
negative.
think someone
Hey, Miss
just,
Southern Sweet Tea.
in my opinion,
Her not
if they were
showing
going to
twice in a
arrest her,
row
they should have arrested her this morning. Don't
could
arrest
make
her.
her a flight risk. Yes, they have handled the warrant in the county. It is issued. Okay. He's got over 1K easy, which is good for him, but why? Yeah, really. Send some of them over this way, Justin. My damn hubby left
While
his
she was getting
damn
ready to go
backpack
to
and
the
wallet at
vigil.
work. But anyway. Holy cow. Hey, everything on YouTube's. Hey, Claire. Hey, Demon Chihuahua. Hey, Marty.
So,
guys, do me a
gotta
favor.
get some of my
We gotta do that
sources.
YouTube thing. We gotta hit that thumbs up, get this video in their algorithm. That YouTube stuff. It's a YouTube thing. You gotta appease the boss. When they tell you what to do, you gotta do what they want. You know how that works. KNS. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you for the PayPal. I appreciate that. Aw, thank you. Wow, thank you. I thought I'd feel happy that Betty got busted, but I honestly don't. Maybe there's something wrong with me because I think at the end of this, it's going to be Sebastian's story that pays the price. And I think that's why it's not sitting with me. Betty deserves it, by all means, yes. But I can't stop thinking how this is negatively affecting Sebastian and his story. If Betty was a true advocate and a decent human being, she would back off from this case until this legal stuff is settled. She would do that for Sebastian. Seth and Tony should be actually be requiring it, but that's just my opinion. And it's not going to happen. Sadly. I mean, a court of law told her to shut up. And within minutes, she was live, doing exactly what the court just told her she can't do. How do you get through to someone like that? Hey, Starter 614. Hey, Andy. I mean, how do you get through to someone like her? I don't know. Let's see, Spank. Come on, move on, Spank.
Get some of my sources.
Your sources, you called the jail.
Looking at the speed of light right now, so.
No, you're right. The Venmo payment. Yeah. Why do you expect different? Because I always try to hold out hope that Sebastian is the priority and they're going to stop all this and they're going to work together. The family's going to work together and they're going to find this boy. But every day goes by, it's getting slimmer and slimmer and slimmer that they're going to work together. Hey, green-eyed monster. It really is. Hey, voices. Hey, Wild Man's mom. All right, Spanks, come on now.
Your eyes been twitching all week. You know.
Okay,
well,
what is with the eyes twitching? Is it because their eyes twitching? Is that what tells them that Betty got arrested? That's what they're saying. Their eyes been twitching all week. Well, damn. That's what I was trying to say when I was blocked. Aw. Well, sometimes words can get, things can get hairy in a chat. Sometimes how these stupid glasses don't buy $5 readers and drop them a million times and expect them to still stay on your face. It just doesn't work.
I was twitching all week. Let me tell you something. Just called Montgomery County again. Okay.
Would you please? You've been doing it for 20 minutes.
Was that Clark's? Was it in Clarksville?
Yes, it was Clarksville.
Okay, hold on. I just got
damn, another 50 memberships? That's another 250. Oh, my Lord.
County, which is Nashville.
Shoot. You better be real nice to Betty, Spanky. Hey, Corinne.
The police don't just show up because they want to. Yeah, that's true, too. All right. Hold on.
Hey, Charla.
One second.
Okay. 1 second for what? You're really boring me. Is that what they pay you because you give them good sleep? Your good sleep aid? Is that the ticket with you? Oh. No, Justin's making a ton of money on Betty's arrest. I mean, he's got people in here buying 50 memberships at a time, $100 super chats, $350 Zara super chats, $50 super. I mean, he's making bank on Betty's arrest. He's never had so many people in chat. He's got, well, he had 2.7. Now he's got 2.4. He is raking it in on Betty's arrest. He needs to donate to Betty's legal fund. Because he's probably pulled in $800-900 so far.
The person I just called, please answer. Okay. Okay, she just texted.
Okay, you just said you were. Now, see, now I'm going to doubt your call to Montgomery County because the call you just made clearly was not to Montgomery County. So unless you let us hear them answer the phone, I wouldn't believe you. See, because when I called, and it wasn't about Betty. But when I called to confirm that the people that Tata and them were saying worked at the coroner's office did not work there, I didn't ask any other questions because it wasn't my business to ask, and I could have, and they would have answered me. But see,
If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. For reports such as accidents, incidents, tow-in, etc., or general information, press 0. For assistance with inmate visitation or jail issue, press 1. For a list of Sheriff's Office services, press 2. For a directory of personnel, press 3. For hours of operation, location, and other pre-recorded information, press. Wait while I transfer your call.
Hey, can you transfer me to booking, please?
he's calling them. He's calling them.
Montgomery County Jail Booking Clerk, Cliff, may I help you?
Hey there, has Andrea got there yet? For her bond?
What's the last name?
Griffin.
Yeah, she is here, but she does not have a bond with us.
Okay, Andrea Griffin's there?
She is.
Okay, all right, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right, bye. There you go, folks. There you go.
There you go. Well, welcome to Poolside, Charla. You are now a Poolside misfit, like the rest of us. And here you can be any kind of misfit you want to be. We don't care. At least she wasn't cuffed on cam. Damn, demon, I guess. Yeah, but see, that's what I mean. She didn't get what she wanted out of this. That's what she wanted. She wanted them cameras rolling, but she wanted it done so she could cry, they're stopping my First Amendment right. She wanted it done during her protest on Monday. That's why she went to Cess County. And I think in Betty's little twisted mind, she thought she'd be okay there, being it was a different county, different town. Because that's just how Betty's mind works. And she was counting on it happening Monday during her protest. Now they can go protest to say Betty. They're going to have to hurry up and make some sign changes. Instead of clearing Seth, now they have to say clear Betty, right? I mean, are they going to do that? I don't know if they'll do that. But they, let's see who has her back now. Let's see who has her back now. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, I gotta eat. Wait. She's this. I don't know. If she gets bond, it won't be cheap. Wow. Sumner County Sheriff's Office put out a warrant for her arrest in Clarksville. Oh. She'll be transferred to Sumner County Jail probably tomorrow. Hey, Hope. The Bedster is locked up. Yeah, she is. Hey, Snippins. This is what's. Hey, Chatco. You know, she sure didn't. But, they can film her coming out. Oh, thank you, little dumbass boy. BHB has the right to remain stupid. That is one of your rights. You're spot on that one. The only other thing I could think, since she missed her viral video, of being, doing her protest for the sheriffs to do their job and to run forensics and free the innocent parent. Now they can film her being released when she gets bond. If she gets bond, which she probably will get bond. It may be high, but she'll get bond. Um, they can film her being released. That could be her viral video. The bullhorn's free. She'll have a cool intro like Dolly. She did it on purpose to take away from Sebastian. Yeah, exactly, Chico, to make it all about her. Who are you talking to? Are you talking? Oh. I am Linda. There's a lot of unsubscribers of your channel where I don't lose a lot of subs. So I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a big channel, so I don't. Are you talking to me? Honey, I'm not the one out here getting arrested because I'm stalking, harassing, and threatening the children of a missing, the parents of a missing child. I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't get on here and lie about people. I don't attack people. I don't harass and threaten and stalk people either. And I didn't have protection orders put against me. But okay. Yeah, they can do that. Though I've seen them do that. They can, they kept saying how sad it was that BHB was arrested at Sebastian's drive, but in reality, they should be mad at her because she knew it was going to happen. She's the one that didn't show up. Exactly. And Seth claiming, he claims that he's in law enforcement. He also knew that they were going to pick her up. He was aware of it as well. And Tony supposedly being so smart and having law enforcement close contacts, none of them knew. They're not mad at Betty for bringing the drama to the event. No. That was a good point. Free speech is not a free pass to cyber harass, slander, defame, grossly, falsely accuse, threaten, terrorize, and stalk any person, especially parents, family of a missing child. Exactly. But Buffy, that's a good point. Why are they not mad at Betty? Why aren't they mad at themselves? Seth works at the county jail. He knows how it works. I'm sure he knows she was going to get picked up. Some counties would have waited since they knew she was going to be there on Monday. But I also think that they paid enough attention to Betty's videos and Betty's antics to know that Betty was going to use Monday as nothing but a shit show. And I think they wanted to make sure she didn't get that shit show. But I could be wrong. But apparently it was handled very well and quietly. The exact opposite. Hey, watcher. Hey, Meg. The exact opposite of what Betty would wanted. Let's listen to some more Spanky. Since Betty's locked up, he might not hide the live yet. I was so mad he hid that other live, and he didn't even say anything bad about her. But because Betty fired up a live and tore him to shreds while he was still live, he put that live on private or under membership or something. But he didn't even say anything about her. He's such a coward.
Confirmed it twice. I told you that she had no bond.
Now he's going to have people call in and they're going to get nasty.
Now, for every mother chicken that just told me I was a two-faced tragedy pimp lion SOB. Have a good day.
Yeah, Tony was right there with her. In the video clip, in the video clip I was sent, Tony's right there with her.
No.
Talking to the police officers. Yep. So, he must have ended his live because... never mind. Oh my God.
Not good enough, usually. got to
You're
find
gonna
out
break
at least by
YouTube
2
tonight,
sources, and
buddy.
I got to be really confident in them. Now, I put allegedly, but I pretty much knew she was arrested at that point because I was very confident in my sources. Why no bond? Because it was out of town or something like that. So I don't know. Maybe we'll see if her mugshot comes up soon. They have to transport first, Justin.
Hey, the Runway Truth. Hey, Chapped. Yeah. Because I thought it was because she didn't show up and then instead went live after knowing the orders were granted. So I kind of figured it was some type of violation, but she is in there under no bond until she's transferred to Sumner County and she sees a judge there. They're going to use it? Yeah, could be. It's going to be that she has not yet turned over her firearm. No, she left. Remember, she packed up and left not but an hour or two after court. Hey, Mike. So, hey, Rain Dancer. Yeah, Tony Mathis claims to be a PR expert. He should know better. He should have employed Seth to not talk bad about Katie or Chris. Family, period. Tony should have told to keep all focus on Sebastian. Oh, I agree. The Pew Pew has to be registered to her, otherwise they can't force her to turn it. Unfortunately, yeah. And see, she claims it is, but do we really even know that? We don't. She claims she has one registered in the state of Florida. If she does, they're going to come take it. I could be wrong, but I believe that's what they will as a reason for her arrest now. That being said, it makes more serious, and her bond is going to be out of her reach for sure. And they will most. Hey, Crazy Moon. She said she's going to the source. She has a few days with local inmates to find all the info she may need, in my opinion. What better place than to get the info you need? I'm just guessing here. Likely take her channel down as a condition. Oh, as a condition with an income monitor and several other things. Oh, yikes. None of that sounds like any good. FYI, Tennessee be handing out 150 to 200K bonds. Shit. Yikes. And you got to come up with what, 5-10%? Ooh. Tony Mathis is as much a PR expert as a damn makeup expert. I once brought my girlfriend nail paint from the store where he asked for the eye stuff y'all use. No bond because they didn't want her pulling a quick escape where she to get released. Could be. Well, she showed them that she wouldn't show up. That's her own fault. Not once, but twice. And then lied and said she had a lawyer handling it all. Well, she may now, but she didn't then. Well, she gonna need one now, for sure. But what she's got to understand is she can get her free attorney, if that's what you want to call it, from legal aid, but they're not going to handle. Well, I guess they will. I don't know. They'll handle her violation, but I don't think they will handle the appeal on the restraining orders. Oh, she might be. Oh, she did flaunt it. Yeah, she did this. Hell yeah, I can, Chico. No, you're right about that. Know what you can and can't. And that's part of why I believe what I said is because they did not offer her even an extremely outrageous bond. They can't usually do that without extreme circumstances. But my understanding is the reason she couldn't get any bond is because her charges aren't out of that, her warrant's not out of that county. They picked up for that county, but she has to be extradited to Sumner County to go in front of a judge for bond. She can't go in front of a judge in Montgomery County because her warrant, her issue is in another county, is in Sumner County. Her supporters will come running with cash in hand no matter what. Well, she needs to hit up Spanky because some of her supporters are in here in Spanky's, and I'm telling you, they're loading this man up. I mean, he's got to be close to $1,000. Oh, because I guess their love for Betty. I don't know. Some of these women down here seem like they got specialized knowledge. It's impressive what y'all know. They do. They do know. Chap Test knows what she's talking about. Chico lives there. Chico's well versed in law enforcement and laws in Tennessee and what's going on in that area. We got some good ones here. We got a lot of good people. Hey, Sheila. Prophet of truth. Yes, they should be taken seriously because the times they haven't been has cost people their lives because you just never know. And I've heard it before. We never thought he'd do that, or we never thought she'd do that. But you didn't take that restraining order serious, and the court didn't take it serious. Now one of them are gone. You just never know. You just never know what someone will snap and do. And honestly, it's not worth the risk. Hey, Tanya. She did. She thought she was above the law. Hey, Austin. Betty will lose her mind if they take her channel. Betty has zero cognitive thought process and will be screaming my First Amendment rights. Betty doesn't understand words have consequences. Yep. And they may, because she was already told to not talk about them by a court. And not Sebastian either. And within minutes, violated that. So they could do that. I could see it. Hey, Gray Pearl. Hey, Lisa. All right, Spanky's going to have some wild calls, and then we'll go back to talking about this. And I'll open the panel. Some people want to come up and talk about it. The best part is because it's a violation case in Tennessee, I believe she can be charged financially for all of this too. But don't quote me. I'm only 80% on that. Well, she got to pay, what is it, $274 per protection order? That's a chunk of change for me. I'm sorry, but that's even just 274. I don't have a but. I can't believe Betty's supporters are standing by her while she's attacking and calling the mom. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. And they're giving her money to sue them. Yep. Oh, they'll make sure she's at the one for Chris. If they're going to keep her till then. Let's go back to Justin because he's got some calls.
I just got a very good source. A very good source.
Did he end this live yet? No, he's still live. Shoot.
Yep. She is 1,000%. Yep. have to go in front of the judge to get a bond. I am told, even though I was called a liar 77,000 times, listen, I'm going to just tell you guys something. But in my opinion, or allegedly, I have to do the same thing in my chat and as what I do. Even if you don't know 100%, if you have not seen paperwork, someone just said she doesn't have a lawyer. Well, it does say that she doesn't have a lawyer on the thing there. But according to her, she says she does have a lawyer. Now, I think she might have been, I think it's somewhere in between, to be quite honest with you. I think she might have been paying someone for their services, but they weren't doing the paperwork for her. She was doing the filing and stuff. I don't know. That's my opinion. How does she get out? I have no idea. But the reason, in my opinion, they went in to clues.
Why does she keep talking about clues?
Thank you.
What am I missing here?
If I'm wrong, I will always tell you I'm wrong. I'm not one of these people that will fight you to the ends of the earth to say when I would know I'm wrong, I would say it. Hold on.
Okay.
Rhonda, if you can let me know if she has a bond.
Clue stream police there. Oh, okay. Well, maybe that's whose video clip somebody sent me. Somebody sent me a video clip.
It's ridiculous.
It's just a small clip, but I didn't even realize whose lives it was. And it was just jumping up and down. It was really hard to see, so I quit watching it. So that's where it came from?
It's not.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I'm not
It's not Clue's fault. No, it's Betty's fault. Hey, Revival. Clue's video is a mess. Then maybe that's what I got sent. I didn't know whose it was. I seen just a couple seconds of the police officers and how many there was. And Betty and Tony standing there, and that's all I seen. The rest was just, it was really, I don't even know what it was there. So I didn't finish watching it because I couldn't see anything.
I knew it.
So I'm going to have to look at it again. Yeah, it's BHB's fault.
Like 20 seconds or something like that.
Absolutely.
What was she arrested for?
It's a crap recording. Okay.
My very good sources.
Oh, I didn't even know. So they were there?
That I have in Tennessee.
They were at the vigil. I mean, I heard that, and I said that when I came in, that I heard that somebody was there. But, you know, they did say it was open to the public, so I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Was because she did.
Were they at the event, or I don't know.
She didn't show up to court. Betty is
Hey, Casual Art. Yes, their video was all shaky. Okay, then that must be the clip a clip of it that I got sent. It wasn't that long of a clip.
What did I just call?
And I didn't finish it because I couldn't tell what the hell was going on.
Wherever the hell it was. But she's there. Montgomery.
Her channels are gone?
Yeah, I mean, you guys know how I feel.
They can't be. She's in jail.
Her in trouble a lot of times.
She can't take him down. And YouTube is not that fast.
I really don't. That's my opinion.
YouTube is not that fast.
mean, like you or not like you either.
No, her channels are here.
Either way, I still like you. You know what I mean? I cannot believe this. Yeah, I can take some calls.
Streak to the like button. Clue saw what happened, but did not realize that was what actually happened because they put BHB between cars for a bit and never seen on video again. That they handled it, and I think Betty seen because did Betty know that they were there? Because if Tony and Betty knew they were there, you can bet they informed the police and they didn't want them to see it. Or, oh, they did not get the arrest. They left to go get baby Clue. Oh, okay. Hey, Shopaholic, how are you? Date's getting close. I'm so excited for you. Oh, okay. So what I was told wasn't true, that she was following them around. Because I didn't think she would. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know her, but I just don't think.
Apparently, someone missed the call. She had been on
Wait a
live
minute.
mentioned her name. That's how they had the warrants.
Okay.
So the way Tennessee works, I don't know about where you live at, but she's in Montgomery County, so they can hold her up to maybe 10 days before they transport her to Sumner County to go in front of the judge to get a bond.
That's ridiculous. I'm sorry. It's
Sir
ridiculous.
Duke, quit headbutting me. You're gonna give me a migraine.
That's just too much. I mean, how
I'm
can
not
you
even
pay
playing Betty.
someone so
I
much
can't play
for
Betty.
the
She's
internet?
in the
Like, I've never seen
popo.
that. Like just the pure.
Okay, what is her coffee beans gonna do in the morning? Are they gonna let her do coffee beans, coffee club in the popo? Yeah. Oh, she can lose her channels though. All of her channels. That is true. She most certainly can. She most certainly can. She did it on purpose for clout and views. She knew exactly. Yep, they all did. Tony knew. Seth knew. They knew that if Betty came to Tennessee into these events, she was going to be picked up. They knew that. They all knew that. And it's sick. And they used it. I don't know what's worse, Betty doing it or them co-signing and going along with it. Let's listen to Spanky because, oh, she's not getting a bond tomorrow. Courts don't work on the weekends. They don't have bond there on the weekends? Oh, nope. She's not getting one till next week then. Oh, Betty, I hope you like jail sandwiches. She'll go in there like she's somebody famous. I'm world known. You know that? I am a world famous media personality. Yeah. Yeah, it was no secret. Like I said, oh no, it's okay, beboppity bop. I thought you meant that she's gonna lose them. Because she can. Oh, she can lose all her channels, including her TikTok, her Facebook, her Twitter. She can lose it all and be banned from all of them because of just the protection orders. Not even the arrest just makes it even worse. But she could. Your courts, wow. See, don't you can bond out here at the jails for certain things. You can get bond, so you don't have to. That would suck. Jail food. Well, Seth works. Well, she's not at Seth's jail yet, but when she gets to Sumner County, Seth can, reach out to some of his buddies at work and make sure Betty's okay. I don't know. Hey, Tracy. Okay, let's see what else.
The pure, and I think she needs to chill out too. But I think it goes both ways. But she don't deserve to go to jail for days or without a bond.
No, she doesn't. And she's trying to help find their kids. Well, they're not doing nothing.
Yep.
Okay, look, I'm sorry. I don't know who your caller is, but I have to disagree with both of you. Betty is not trying to find this child. If Betty was trying to find this child, this would have never happened. There would have never been protection orders. This is about Betty. Solely about Betty. In my opinion.
Which is only maybe 30 minutes from Hendersonville.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not that long, but I've been watching this, for a long, ever since it started, and I just hate it.
Yeah.
What's going on? They said it's the out of county warrant. So someone had to call and say she's going to be there.
Oh, it's confirmed. It's 1,000% confirmed. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't want to blame anyone. I'm not going to, do that at this point. I'm just saying she's arrested. That's all. I'm just delivering the news. That's it.
All right. Well, you have a good day. I enjoy your show.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for calling. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. You want to call in? You can call in. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, y'all.
Come on, Justin. Get back to your... Well, Molly Colley, welcome to Poolside. You are now a Poolside misfit, like the rest of us. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Come on, Spanx.
I don't know.
But thanks for taking my call.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Let me open the line back up. I have to close the line whenever. All right, lines. Calling Amy.
I watch Betty all the time. Every she plays up online.
I can't understand you.
I can't hear her.
Can you speak up?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Damn. That chat
Hello?
member bought
Are you listening? Listen to me
150
through the phone.
memberships.
Not the computer. Okay.
Holy
What's up?
crap. That's a lot.
I'm a form. I love. Yeah.
Okay, bad connection. I don't know. Next caller. Bless
Oh,
your
he
heart.
works in
I'm sorry,
Dixon?
but
Oh,
it's a delay or
okay.
something like that.
Well, then maybe he can reach out. I don't know. No, I don't think they will.
I don't know. Serenity, thank you so much. I love you and bring a couple other creators and even.
Yeah, she's gonna miss her protest. That's for sure. Chico said there won't be no transfer on Sunday, and there's no courts on Sunday to get bond. So she definitely ain't making her protest. Like I said, she'll be coming out of the jail at the time the protest is going to be going on, and she's going to get her viral video.
So it's too much sometimes, but I think I'm going to take a break from this case. I know. I think everybody needs to take a break, to be quite honest with you. I just think everybody needs to take a break, Serenity. I completely understand. I think Justin needs to take a break. I think everybody needs to take a break. Thank you so much for that, Serenity. Thank you, Ginger Snap. I agree with you, Ginger Snap. Did you know?
Hey.
Oh, it's Ellen, girl.
Stay strong. Listen, you were an excellent friend too. So don't you dare feel any less.
He was an excellent friend.
You above and
He
beyond
called her Bullhorn Strangler.
He said what she said on the live, and right now she needs to.
There's threats.
Put her big panties on, big girl panties on, and.
Did you see the threats her Facebook group against Devour Socks and Proudwoods? No, I don't see. What is her Facebook group called? I've never went to it. Isn't it private? So I probably can't see them. Isn't it the same, sort of the same name as JLR's? And they're making threats. This is Betty's fault. This isn't their fault. This is not the Bauer Sox, nor the Propwitz fault. This is Betty's fault. Betty did this. Wow. That's crazy. But no, I'd like to see them though. I thought it was a private group.
On and do what she has to do.
Oh, I mean, I know she'll be. I mean, she'll be fine. She's a grown. I mean, this is. I mean, respectfully, this isn't his first time in jail. You know, like if it was me, I would be like, I've never.
This isn't Betty's first time in
over,
jail.
like literally, like a man child. I'm too soft-hearted. I can't deal with it.
She knew what she was getting into when she chose not to go to court Thursday and then drive all the way there and be in Tennessee today. So a judge probably looked at that and said, you know, that's just defiance, and that's not something that judges like. So.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to matter, honestly, with the judge. Hey, Tammy. They have to follow whatever hey, Buffy, whatever she's being, whatever the violation is, there's bond limits that they set. They're going to go with that. I'm sure the state's not going to be real happy with her, you know, with her antics. And, you know, let's be honest, she's hurt herself. You don't show up twice, then you do show up and rub it in our faces. Are you kidding me? I don't know. Some actions, you may not be ready for the consequences for those actions, and I don't know.
Could be, my dear.
I mean, think about the average person, not just the YouTuber. The average person would have had that bench warrant put out on them, lickety split. So I watched Andrea first. Bullhornbetty was one of the first ones that I watched, and it was a little.
Yo, she's not. Y'all acting like she's dead or something. She's just in a 9x12 cell for the night or two. I mean, she's still breathing. She's still with ya. I mean, jeez.
She was the one who kept saying, "Don't watch the hate films. Don't
watch the hate films."
I found you through her. So, I mean, everything I see in her, she has a good heart. She's trying, but somewhere something happened, and when you have passion that deep, it starts to take a wrong turn somewhere.
Guys, in chat, do not blame anybody for this. Don't blame any creator. Don't blame.
Why do you keep telling them that?
Person linked to Sebastian's case, and I mean any person. Do not blame any person.
We're all adults, and she knew what she was getting into.
Hey, Chloe, Chloe.
In this room.
If anything, that she should have known what she was getting into. She should have known that showing up to Tennessee the day after.
Yeah, they're threatening like that.
That a judge wouldn't.
And that's Betty's group. That's the group she created, and she's the admin of. She's the creator of that group, and they're in there. Oh my God, people over there. Jesus. Anyway, hey Jessica. Oh, I don't know. Man, we didn't run shit. Why don't y'all put that blame wherever it belongs on Betty's whack ass? Yep. With your BS logic, I'm not bored. Yeah, this was. No one did this but Betty.
judge wouldn't look at that and say,
Hey, Phoenix.
you know, you did the right thing.
Thank
It
you.
was frowned upon. And that the bench warrant is, you know, evidence of that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, she did what she did, and I'm not quite sure what it is she's done except for maybe not showing up on Thursday. That is the only thing that I can think of, because, yeah, maybe she...
That's the only thing you can think of she did. She didn't show up not once but twice. Then she went live minutes after they were granted and did exactly what the court just told her not to do. Then she turns around on the same day and drives down to Tennessee to go to a protest and to see Trump. That may not happen now. But, okay. But she didn't do nothing wrong. You okay, Chico? I know you probably get tired of hearing this shit, don't you? The shit she says about Tennessee and the people in Tennessee. Directly related to her being online bad mouthing them. Even concluded if so, there may still be other charges in the pipeline. Just my opinion. I don't know. Anybody posting any bond for her? Well, they're asking for bond.
You
good?
Said something.
Hey,
about,
Wishful.
Thank you, Miss Michelle.
But she can like that and say, well,
Now, if I was her, I wouldn't have done that. I would have done that.
I would have been defiant. I mean, if she
But-
wanted to try and get the Zoom, but then if she wanted the Zoom, then why, spend your money and time to travel all the way to Tennessee 2 days later for something she wanted to do?
Yes.
She had to do. So,
I mean, I do think she cares. And she can call me a roach or whatever the hell she wants to call
Hey,
me.
Running Bear.
But
you're definitely not a roach. I respect you. I follow you.
I appreciate that.
Go along.
But
we study along during the study session. So
yes, so I appreciate that. But I don't.
appreciate all the hard work.
But I try to see things as they are. Now I understand when we love a creator, someone, period. You defend them in their a lot of people defend them in their flaws, right? It's a human nature, and I get that as well.
Is he really sitting here trying to make up excuses for her?
Try to have offered her advice, in different ways, and
We're right now loving her like a younger sister.
well, I just
We're trying to sit there and say to her, "Girl, don't go do this."
Well, I just think I think there's been hate where she's gotten before in the past where it wasn't warranted. But I also think she's truly, I think she just needs to chill it out. The passion, I mean, if she would just calm the mouth a little bit and use that passion, she could, I think it sets her back, to be honest with you. And I think it when you come to people aggressively, it comes off as a threat. It comes off as can be arrogant.
That's where her bravado came in. And
She does.
that bravado was
Yes. As a yes, she views herself as she's sacrificing for the greater good, for Seth. she put her channel and everything up for Seth. Seth isn't the one missing. Hey, Platform Boots. It's good to see you. I think she's more mad because she did not get the press coverage during the arrest that she wanted rather than being upset about the arrest itself. Yeah, hey Jennifer. Yeah, she wanted it to go down during her protest on Monday in front of the Sumner County Sheriff's Office. Because then she could have used her, it's my First Amendment right. They're taking my rights away. They're violating me. It would have been the whole schmeal. But the police outsmarted her. They took her between the cars and did it. Mm-hmm.
Taking, I guess, in a direction where Proudfoot thought, and the Bell thought that they could.
So, in Betty's Facebook group, they are blaming C and K, of course, Chris and Katie, Clue, and even Jay. They're blaming everybody but Betty. Is anybody surprised? What do you want, Sir Duke? You can't sit on my lap. Come on, Justin, end your live. You've been live for hours. I don't like just playing the audio. Damn, you got more members?
Princess, I agree with that. Sorry.
There are a bunch of things that
Feisty Nana. Yeah, you did say that, Chica. You did. You said, nope, she's getting it. They're going to get her. You did say that. You were 100%. You knew how they work. And they did. And you know what? I think they were a little familiar with Betty's antics because they sure did handle it well and very smoothly. Like I said, when they went between the cars with her, I just went and watched what I could. She, from what I understand in the video that I just watched, excuse me. What I had of it, it doesn't look like she was seen again once she went between the cars with the police officers. And I think that's when they did it. And it was, done so that you couldn't see. I don't, according to what was yelled in the video, they were pointing at Clue and her fiance. So law enforcement was aware they were there. And, Betty didn't want them to get it. Get the footage, I don't know. I'll have to watch it. Why do you think she was a passenger in someone else's vehicle all day? She started setting that shit up by saying her car was having problems on the drive. I didn't know she was because like I said, I've been around. Just watch her facial expressions today. She was highly stressed. Yeah, Betty knew she was going to get arrested when she got there. She knew.
things that, we say flippantly, and I don't think that she said any of those things intentionally to do harm. She comes to Tennessee to do harm. She comes to Tennessee to try and find and raise awareness for that.
Right.
No, she didn't.
And that's what I want for her. But,
yeah.
No, she didn't. Sorry. Because if it would have been about Sebastian and for Sebastian, she would have never brought this into it. None of this would have happened, in my opinion.
I really needed her to step up, and I really wish she had shown up on Thursday.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. I mean, she might have to show up on
the 29th. I mean, she might be in. Did you say she's in Montgomery now?
I believe so, honey. I'm getting another call. So I'm going to have to jump off here. Thank you so much. Thank you, my dear. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm going to call back. I just got another message that with someone that actually, never mind.
Well, Justin, you don't have to confirm it anymore. You called the jail and confirmed it live. I think you've confirmed the hell out of it.
Believe everyone. I don't believe no person is all good and no person is. Well, some people are all bad, but it's a real rare thing.
Oh boy.
Hello. Clutch your pearls.
Hey, Justin.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Hi. I think that Betty is setting an example for all YouTubers, and I think what's going to happen is that they're not only going to go after her, but they're making a statement. Hey, you talk about us. You're trying to look for Sebastian. We have Betty that went that road, and look what happened to her.
Well, I disagree with you on that because,
I totally disagree with you on that. It has nothing to do with that. Hey, Janae, it is the way that Betty did it, the lies Betty told, the accusations, the slander, the calling them murmurers, saying that Chris used tools and over at his parents' home and stalking them, harassing them, threatening them, which she did threaten them numerous times, printing up his picture and taking it around to businesses and saying he was responsible for her stepson's disappearance, digging into their lives that have nothing to do with this. She's not law enforcement and she's not a private eye or an investigative journalist. She's not the real media. But even if she was, it's still wrong to do that. And then she also has other people following them, harassing them. Yeah. And she comes right out and tells them to do it. I've showed it. Yeah, Chris and Katie and the Bower Sox can reach out to YouTube because they do have the protection orders and she's also been arrested for it behind it. And they can have, and YouTube would take them all down. TikTok would, Facebook would, Twitter would. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, guys. I'm looking at some of these messages. Oh, there's actually people speaking the truth as well as not. Okay, let me read you some of these. Oh boy. We're in for a treat. You ready? Justice for Sebastian Rogers. Now, this group is supposed to be about Sebastian. Yes, she is being booked in Montgomery County. I believe they will transfer her to Sumner County for a bond hearing. I hope Katie Promptwood and her piece of shit husband are happy. In my opinion, only my opinion, they won't stop until all voices are silenced. I feel it. I feel it is a shit move to cry foul against anyone who is actively looking for her missing son. All I can say, and that is not a threat, just a prayer for this evil-doing group of people. May God have mercy on your soul. I didn't want to believe it before, but in my opinion, this action truly makes you look like you have something to hide. Maybe they will get their way. Everyone will be in jail instead of looking for their son. My Uncle Don, Katie's grandfather, is crying in heaven right now. I mean, if the police are corrupt, that whole system there is, she definitely needs an attorney. Oh my God. Oh, there's more. No, they did not lie. They were there filming police activities. Facts, you're spreading disinformation. No, it's Clue and Jay for Justice spreading lies. No, it wasn't them, dude. They did not lie. Go watch it. They don't block people's. Oh my God. I saw it on TikTok, hindsight 2002. Clue was following her around. Somehow I just don't see that. I just don't see it. Okay, so here's somebody that says something different. Apparently, Andra has been arrested for failure to appear. She is being held with no bond until she can go in front of a judge. Clue was following her. Andra is being stalked by these roaches and needs to get an order out against them. Okay. I don't believe anybody was stalking her, but, I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know. Oh, yeah, chap. None of them will. No. And it's sad because that's one thing I've always said. Betty would always cry, they're trying to take me down, trying to take my channels. But I always said, I never ever said, hey, Crime Traveler. I never ever said I wanted her channels gone. In fact, I always said the opposite. But she did this to herself. It's like these crime tourists, these tragedy pimps, their egos get so bad that they end up exploding, and they have this big jump, and they can't handle that they gathered so many subs and are getting mad views and lots of donations and lots of tips, that they can't, their head just boom, and usually fairly quickly they end up losing their channels. And it's a pattern. You can see it on YouTube. You see it on YouTube a lot. Seen it with Molly. Look at Betty. Betty's finally got she's gained 10,000 subs in the last 3-4 months. And quadrupled her views. She only ever got good views like this, or even a little better, was briefly with the Quentin Simon stuff when she was acting like an idiot. Well, there you have it. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see what. There's a caller that calls in that gets him really upset. I'm going to fast forward to
America, we have the thing called the Constitution. We have free speech.
Oh,
we have
Lord.
The free press. If you are, you don't have to have a press. I mean, and this is just true. I don't want to sound like a person that
there's people in his chat telling him BHB is the only one to blame. Oh my God.
Press pass all the time or anything like that. But people who speak any sort of.
If they keep her 10 days now, I'm going to get a little happy about that. I'm not going to lie. But it just doesn't have the oomph for me, because at the end of the day, the whole reason for it is because she has caused chaos in a missing child's case and taken away from him.
Is considered the press. There is no.
But you know what? Someone earlier in chat said, you can't just be mad at Betty for this. How about Tony and Seth? They knew. They knew. And they still supported her and still had her there. Why bring the drama there?
You know, you can get a press pass and stuff like that, but you can't stop someone's free speech. You can't stop someone's opinions. If you do, then you're getting in. Now,
She was saying with 100% certainty that they murmured that child. She was said some pretty foul, nasty things about all of them, and she harassed them and stalked them and threatened them, and that's not covered by your First Amendment. Okay, that's not your freedom of speech. Actually, you don't have the right to do none of those things.
this is the thing. This is the thing.
And the thing is, you also got to remember, freedom of speech comes with consequences when you use it the way Bullhornbetty uses it. And you, because you're real good at misinformation and disinformation. Spanky.
If we wanted to use another platform.
Oh, thank you for the $5 cash app. I appreciate
that. Policy, a person's
policy
thank you. Can change.
Oh, thank you.
But like at Facebook, they didn't want anyone to speak about true crime anymore. But
my birthday's on September 1st. Depending on what day, I don't know if I'm going to do a birthday stream on the day. Depends on what day it falls on, or if I'm going to do it the day before. But I want to do something different. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to be old. I'm getting old.
It's so unlikely to happen, to be quite honest with you, because the news is. I mean, I don't know about you. I'm a news junkie, right? Like I live for the news and the weather. So highly unlikely to happen. But I
sure will post this stuff. In fact,
that's what you tell the first side. That freedom of speech.
Yep. Freedom of speech, all that. So
I'm gonna post his flyer now.
I want to say one more thing.
Sure.
I live here in Corpus Christi, Texas, and they have a new update on Kayla Perry.
Oh, really? What's that?
It just came out, and I'm about to look at it in just a few minutes.
Okay.
Now, where did it go? I just had it.
All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye. All right. Phone lines are back open again. If anybody wants to call in.
Deborah.
Clutch your pearls.
This is Deborah calling in from Georgia.
Hey, Deborah.
Hey, I just got a few comments that I'd like to make.
Sure.
I know obvious is about Sebastian, and that's where it should stay. You know what I'm saying? I think this arguing back and forth with the YouTubers and everybody else is so childish.
It is. It's
making it like it's not even high school, it's middle school to me.
It's elementary.
Like you're looking at my boyfriend.
It's elementary.
My girlfriend.
It's elementary.
I'm sorry.
It's elementary.
It is. And we're all supposed to be grown ups. I don't understand this. I mean, if you don't agree with somebody, just
Stack, thank you.
Go on that business.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I look at it. And what I'm worried about is little Sebastian. This is where it should be. We shouldn't be saying so's guilty and this one's guilty because we don't know. We don't know all the facts.
You mean my avatar?
And then I think about Betty.
Is that what you mean, my avatar? Thank you for the super chat. Can you please do a static pic to Sebastian and his info and last whereabouts for everyone? Yeah, and mods, you can post a link to his flyer like you've done before. I'm not sure I know what you mean by doing that. Hey, Lauren. Hey, Southern Mimi. Happy birthday, Southern Mimi. Oh, you'll be in Arizona? Oh, whose birthday's on the 3rd? Good birthday. Yeah, Mr. Nice Guy just got a misspell cursey words. You know, it's a YouTube thing. Yeah, she's skating on a thin line with DT and courts. Now saying their names could bring up debate as far as First Amendment, but blatantly saying KP and a library child is too far. Yeah. Oh, and hey, Global Glow. And she did say that many times. She did say that. Said it about Chris, too. It's sad. I just want, for Sebastian's sake, you know,
Katie being in
I
jail.
wanted to
She's got
stop.
a little puppy. I'm just worried if she's got a little puppy with her. You know, who's taking care of the puppy?
I don't think she's got the dog with her, does she? I don't.
Oh, okay. I know that was strange.
Cindy! And if you have a friend lucky enough that will tell you not all the time what you want to hear, but what it is, you know, it's sad. It's sad because I know Betty has a good heart. She's hurt. She's hurt like a lot of people.
Tap test. Oh, thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Poolside. You are now a Poolside Misfit. We're the best misfits on these YouTube streets here. We got it going on. We got a fully stocked bar. We got some homemade gummies that'll knock your socks off. Some good old brownies. And we got all kind of like regular treats and snacks too. We got the softest, big, fluffy beach towels. Yeah. We're laid out here. But please thank Chap Test. Thank you, Chap. He did. He posted 2 posts. I'll have to look at them. Let me check them out.
All I was trying to do was have an open conversation with you and suggest that maybe this was not like a planned sort of like, you know, because like I understand that he was arrested right for the vigil, and I don't think that maybe that was not planned, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. You know, I'm here to just deliver the message. I'm not here for any specific agenda. What's that?
You attacked me in such a way that I mean, I was literally trying to have a conversation.
Well, I apologize. I apologize to you if you felt attacked, but you know, I felt like you wanted me to.
Oh, I'm going to back this up. This is the one he gets into it with. I'm backing this up a little bit.
I don't want to be argumentative with you.
Okay.
What I'm saying is.
Well, I think not.
Well, if you think of anything that I can do regarding searching for Sebastian in the next 3 days, or I have some ideas and things I've been wanting to do now that I'm here.
Well, you know, I think we need to pray. I think that's the best thing all of us can do. And if you don't pray, then send good vibes. And also pray for us creators.
Yeah.
We need prayer too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Great. I wouldn't be surprised if people stopped creating.
Right.
So.
I'm a mess right now. I was mowing my neighbor's yard a minute ago and I was hell bells. I go live. So guys, please do not mention any creators in a negative way in there. Just please don't. Not you. Sorry, Sandra. I'm talking.
Oh, that's right. I forget you talked to the chat.
Yeah.
I'm the cop and
you know.
All right.
So.
Well, do you have any more questions? I mean, that's all I know. So.
Yeah, I've seen these tweets. Okay.
All
yeah.
right, my dear. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Okay, you're welcome.
All right.
I'm gonna keep watching the rest of your.
Thank you, love.
What do you call it? It's not a show. What do you call this? A
show. Stream. Live.
Podcast.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna keep watching the rest of your live. Okay.
Thank you, love. Appreciate you.
Okay.
All right. Love you too, babe. Bye-bye.
Oh, these stupid glasses.
What about the leg? Yeah, reality. Is reality still in here?
That's it. I'm going to Dollar General. Oh, I can't. My husband forgot his fucking wallet and backpack at work.
That she had a lawyer, but when court happened, it sounded like no lawyer there. After court, DHB said don't worry. Now, I don't know.
Come on, Justin. You gotta own it. She said it. She lied. She's busted.
Caller, and it's not going to go. It's not going on my other phone.
Anonymous.
Bunch of
Oh,
rules.
maybe he ended it.
Nothing.
Hello.
Well, I have a couple of questions. I just want to maybe clear some air for myself and maybe some of your staff and the rest of the world.
Uh-huh.
Would it be so bad to call the police and have them go down there and do a warrant check on her?
And do a what, honey?
Would that be do a warrant check on her, on Betty? Would that be a horrible thing?
Do a what? I don't understand.
A warrant.
A warrant?
Check.
I don't understand what that means.
Okay, so would it be so bad?
Okay, he ended it. I can show it. Yay! And I can fast forward through it faster. Let me get out of here and get it brought up. Yikes. Holy cow. Okay, it was at, oh shoot. Where's my timestamp where we stopped? Okay, 1:35:17.
Go down and check Bullhorn at this gathering that she was doing today. Would it be so bad to have the police go down there and check her out? Would that be like a horrible thing?
Well, I guess they did.
All right.
Okay.
And if she was, as she was, obviously.
Okay. Yeah, we could show video. I just don't. Oh, and I'm going to put music on. I don't like just playing the audio, but I do when I have to. But I do want to put music on.
Should let them know.
Mm-hmm.
So, it ruined this wonderful vigil. Just makes me so sick. I just want to cry.
Aw. I'm sorry. I know it's been a day, honey.
It's Sebastian. I just feel so sorry for him.
I know. It's all of this absurdity. Just absurdity.
Yeah.
Hatred for one another because they believe different things. And and I'll be honest with you, that is very low IQ. People who hate other people because they believe something different than them is a very low IQ human being.
Okay. Well, you do understand that you are describing Betty. Her hate for Chris and Katie and the Bower Sox when they've done absolutely nothing to her and there's no evidence that they've done anything, period. You don't have any issues with her hate for people. Okay. Got it. Yo, guys.
Don't have any issues with her hate for
This is
people.
crazy.
Okay.
This is crazy. I can't believe, hey, Kathy, I can't believe now he's going to come up with all these excuses, but there's somebody that comes up, I think he gets into it with.
Reminds me of being in, a boxing match. It's like high school. I don't know. I've never seen anything like this before, where it's almost like, Chicago and the mafia mobs were, shooting each other and stuff. I mean, that's what this reminds me of.
Right.
It's ridiculous. But anyway, so I just wanted to call because I know, I could just tell by the chat that nobody really knew what's going on. So that's all I know. I heard that from a very close source that was over there with the police. Okay. I don't know who she was.
Yeah. I mean, I had really good sources.
Called the
even
freaking police
when I go live and it was something like this, I'm going to put allegedly always. Just
Did I say anything wrong?
No, you didn't say anything wrong. You did great. You were great.
I'm new to all this.
You're a sweetheart, Sandra. You are. You're a sweetheart. So you keep doing what
it was nice. So they're like, come on, let's go. I'm like, what?
where, and we don't know where he is. And it's just
spend the next 3 days looking for him. I don't, for what it's worth.
It's just sad how, I'm always try to be honest about, all sides.
Very much a distraction.
I think
the
all
Bible, very much a distraction. and caused a lot of chaos. And I'm just still having such a hard time with why they would allow her or want her at that event if they weren't as wrapped up in it. I don't know.
The rhetoric from all sides needs to chill out. Let others.
Oh, well, thank you for coming in.
It's
Chap. I
America,
appreciate
you know. And
it.
if you support freedom,
Thank you for the gifted memberships. I'll be messaging you or call. But get some rest. Thank you. Hey, Sue.
then you should support others believing differently. And you know,
Right. And but the thing is, you know, someone who wanted to get back at her for something knew that she didn't go to her court case. So it didn't really, she's not in jail for freedom of, you know.
no, she's in jail for not showing up, and the judge
Right.
put a bench warrant, allegedly.
Yeah, so it's all alleged.
Yeah.
It's all third party. And even
It's not allegedly. She's in the county jail.
there, but yeah, I do know she went to, the police took her somewhere. I do know that.
Yeah. Well,
That is
she's in there right now with. At this time, there is no bond. It is the weekend, so I don't look for her getting out at least till Monday. I would probably Tuesday, most likely.
Or if once you go visit her.
Thank you, Pearl Strand. Probably not.
Well, if you think of anything,
Good night, Chat Dax.
regarding searching for Sebastian in the next 3 days, or I have some ideas and things I've been wanting to do now that I'm here.
Well, you know, I think we need to pray. I think that's the best thing all of us can do. And if you don't pray, then send good vibes. And also pray for us creators.
I got a question for you. You've made a ton of money off Betty's arrest tonight. You really have. You did fantastic, Justin. I mean, that's a lot. And I even quit watching. I could imagine what you got to, because you were on for over 3 hours. But yeah, are you going to donate to the legal fund to help her? I mean, that's the least you can do. I'm just asking. That's what friends do, right?
Yeah.
We need prayer too.
We need prayer too.
Great. I wouldn't be surprised if she stopped
Yeah.
creating.
Hey, Miss
Right.
Liverberg. Hey,
I'm a mess right now. I was mowing my neighbor's yard a minute ago, and I was hell bells out of it. Go live.
I am on Top Chat. No.
So, guys, please do not mention any creators in a negative way in there. Just please don't. Not you. Sorry, Sandra. I'm talking.
Oh, that's right. I forget you talked to the chat.
Yeah.
I'm the coffin. Sorry.
You know.
Yeah, pray for Sebastian.
Well, do you have any more questions? I mean, that's all I know. So it's when to call in so you can get.
All right, my dear. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Okay, you're welcome.
All right.
I'm gonna keep watching the rest of your.
Thank you, love.
She does, huh?
What do you call it? It's not a show. What do you call this? A
show.
But it's not her.
Stream.
Watching the rest of you?
Live.
Podcast? No.
Thank you. Bye-bye. What about the leg? Yeah, I mean, that she had a lawyer, but when court happened, it sounded like no lawyer there. After court, BHB said lawyer said, "Don't worry." Now, I don't know. She'll have.
Anonymous.
Clutch your pearls.
Justin.
Hello.
Well, I have a couple of questions. I just want to maybe clear some air for myself and maybe some of your chat and the rest of the world. Would it be so bad to call the police and have them go down there and do a warrant check on her?
And do a what, honey?
Would that be do a warrant check on her, on Betty? Would that be a horrible thing?
Do a what? I don't understand.
A warrant.
A warrant?
Check on Betty.
I don't understand what that means.
A warrant check.
Okay, so would it be so bad to have somebody, the police department, go down and check Bullhorn at this gathering that she was doing today? Would it be so bad to have the police go down there and check her out? Would that be a horrible thing?
Well, I guess they did.
I know they.
Okay.
But would that be a horrible thing
Um,
to do? And if she was wanted, as she was, obviously, would that be a horrible thing to do?
I mean, the law is the law. You don't show up, that's what happens. I think people, if someone did call, I think they could have called at a different time, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. But I'm not here to really get in the politics of it, though.
Maybe they called at 9 o'clock in the morning, and the police just chose to show up when they did, right?
You know, maybe they have a warrant in Mars. I mean, I don't know. You know,
Wait a minute. Is this caller trying to confess? Well, maybe they called at 9 o'clock in the morning. Justin is such a fence rider. He is. He really, truly is.
I mean, I'm not here to get into politics. That's not
Well,
that.
I'm just saying, like, there's so many people saying, like, it would be such a horrible thing if somebody had actually called the police to have them show up at this time. But maybe it was not that. It wasn't
Well, I mean, I think she's been there. She's been there for at least
No.
a day.
Right.
Right. So I mean, I don't know if someone called or didn't call or whatever. It's you know, but you know, I think the timing is crappy, to be quite honest with you. I mean, I don't,
Well,
you
I
know,
mean, what if they called at 9 o'clock in the morning and the police just they just chose to show up at that time because they knew that she would be there?
well, that's very unfortunate luck.
Well, for Bullhorn or for the person that called?
Both.
Why would that be?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm
She's just wanted.
obviously she's wanted. She didn't show up.
Right.
I mean, I don't know what are you wanting from me? What are you wanting from me? Are you wanting me to just agree to you?
No, what she's asking you, which you still have not answered, is, and apparently, by my take on it, she's trying to admit to Colin that she's saying that because Betty was wanted, was it wrong for someone to call in info on her? Is what she's trying to say to you, and you keep dancing around it instead of just answering her. Was it wrong for someone to call in info on Betty? Plain, simple question.
Is that what you're wanting?
No,
I mean, because I'm giving you my answer, and you're wanting me
Exactly, it's Betty's
to, but
fault.
you're wanting me to answer what you want me to answer.
Super. No, I'm fine. I don't want to be argumentative with you.
Okay.
What I'm saying is,
Well,
if
I
somebody
think it's
calls
very
in and-
unfortunate that Betty acts like a crazy woman sometimes. I think it's very unfortunate that other people act like total animals sometimes. I think it's very unfortunate that people act like assholes.
Oh, but whoa, Spanky boy. You was in Georgia acting like one of them dare assholes. Did you do some carrying on in the Summer Wells case as well? And a few other places with the malls and stuff? Come on now, Spanks. Spanks.
Because they're with a missing child's case.
Yeah, and
This
your buddy ICU.
kid is dead. I mean, what the fuck?
What?
It's sad. This is a child. And you guys act like these people act like fucking animals. I take it personally.
You didn't take it personally when you was out there doing the same exact behavior? Huh.
It's disgusting. It's despicable.
You're right.
Everybody just wants you tower to me. Well, fuck that. I won't tower to anybody.
You know, or when you were trying to alter pictures of a deceased child's body. You know, you weren't feeling it then, huh? Got it. How's
I'll
Queenie
go with my
forget?
heart on everything, and I will
You
tell
go
the
with
truth
Max?
on both sides.
I'm just saying, Justin, I have literally never seen this side of you.
Yeah, he did. I swear I
Well-
wanted to back that up. I'm going to back that up. That's exactly what I thought I heard him say.
It's disgusting. I take it personally. And you fuck. The kid is dead.
Oh,
They're with a missing child's case. This kid is dead.
oh, he did. He did say that. Wow. Good catch. Wow. Yeah, you remember him reading out that whole report, all the information? Mhm. Didn't realize he was reading her personal info, her social security number, birth date, address, everything. You know, you just every day be reading people's SS numbers and stuff. I can't believe what he just said. Wow. He really just said that. I want to back that up.
I think it's very unfortunate that people act like assholes because they're with a missing child's case. This kid is dead. I mean, what the fuck? It's sad. This is a child.
Wow.
And you guys act like these people act like fucking animals. I take it personally.
Oh.
It's disgusting. It's despicable. Everybody just wants
you are part of the disgusting, despicable tragedy pimping exploitation of these victims and families that goes on these YouTube streets.
You tower to me. Well, fuck that. I won't tower to anybody. I'll go with my heart on everything, and I will tell the truth on both sides.
You're what? Justin, you stood there and was recording and was watching what was going down in Georgia, and you lied your ass off. You've lied for Molly many times. Sorry, you have no credibility. Zero.
I'm just saying, Justin, I have literally never seen this side of you.
Well, it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Every case, every fucking case. You go try to help your fucking tragedy pimp.
But you're not helping when you're harassing, stalking, and threatening the parents. You're not helping when you attack the families with no crime being committed, with no evidence of foul play, with nothing. You're all doing it. That's not helping. Justin, you're no different. You've made at least $1,000, if not more, tonight. Just in what super chats and memberships. I mean, one person alone gifted 150 memberships. Come on. Don't act like you're not pimping on it as well. With your off the wall theories and your freaking thumbnails, the way you make fun of the Proud Puts, the way you make fun of their name. You act like an immature child. You thought it was cute to have buttons making fun of Katie, the mother of a missing child. And Chris. You're no better.
You're called a tragedy pimp. You're called this. You're called that.
If the suit fits, honey.
Justin, I swear to God I am.
No, I know you're not. I know you're not. I mean, I know you're not.
No, I'm not.
No. I know you're not trying to like start anything. I'm not saying that. Sorry, maybe I misunderstood you. I'm on a roll, so. So you know.
I don't know you like it.
So you know, it's just ridiculous. You're not going to please everybody. You're just not going to please everybody.
No, I'm just trying to have normal.
You know
what?
Can make all the excuses up you want to. But at the end of the day, what Betty didn't have the right to do was harass, defame, slander, attack, verbally assault, follow, stalk, threaten. None of these people. She doesn't have that right. No one does.
I mean, people who speak the hate all the time. It's it's from their hearts. It really is from their hearts. They're hurting. They're absolutely hurting. If you have to call someone names all the time, you're a tragedy pimp. You're this, you're that. Look inside your heart.
Was not intending to have this conversation. You,
This lady's now crying.
So everyone is hurting.
I've never known
Everyone is hurting. You know, I mean,
but I have never known you to be this way. I'm just like, have a conversation.
no, it's just ridiculous that people want someone to answer the way that they want them to answer.
He's got this lady crying.
You know what I mean? And it's you know, and it's just sad for Sebastian. It's sad for Sebastian. It's not about how, I mean, you know, I mean, is Seth perfect?
He was just confirming Betty's arrest today.
No, not at all. Not at all. None of them is. None of them are. But the thing that I appreciate about Seth is that if I have a question, he will answer it. He'll answer it.
Yeah.
And again, it may not be what I want to hear.
And it may not be the truth.
But it is what it is. You know, and it's just time people grow a spine. You don't have to be in a clique. You don't have to be in this. You don't have to be in that. You know, and the one thing that I do respect about Betty is that she's too confident. That's her problem. You know, that's her problem. Well, is she's just fucking crazy sometimes. And to be a real friend, I think you need to hear what your friends are saying sometimes. Because if you have a lot of people coming to you telling you the same thing, and if you have a friend lucky enough that will tell you not all the time what you want to hear, but what it is, you know, it's sad. It's sad because I know Betty has a good heart. She's hurt. She's hurt like a lot of people in here.
Hurt by what? Hurt by her own actions? Because I don't see any other way. She's done this to herself. Do you not understand that?
I was trying to just have an open conversation with you and suggest that maybe this was not like a planned sort of like, you know, because like I understand that she was arrested right before the vigil, and I don't think that maybe that was not planned. You know?
Yeah, I don't know. You know, I'm here to just deliver the message. I'm not here for any specific agenda. What's that?
You attacked me in such a way that I mean, I was literally trying to have a conversation.
Well, I apologize. I apologize to you if you felt attacked, but you know, I felt like you wanted me for me to answer a question that I wasn't very comfortable with
hey there, G.
answering, to be honest with you, because for me it's you know, it's not about should have this have happened, should have that happened, you know. I'm not responsible for another's actions. I'm only responsible for my own.
I swear it's times like these I deeply feel we are regressing as a species, for real. Yeah, you don't think it's real crying? Yeah, it sounded kind of fake to me. I kind of thought she was laughing there for a minute. It's called being an entitled Karen, but she took shit too far this time, like Karens usually tend to do. The more they get away with, the more they do. And like I said, I've said before, this is the first time Betty had a parent in her back pocket. Self-inflicted hurt for her taking out her being brought by JLR on a grieving mother. Yeah, she did, Michelle. She's in the Montgomery County Jail with no bond, and she will be taken to Sumner County and then go in front of the judge. But that probably won't happen until Monday or so. From what I'm understanding, it could take them up to 10 days. How fast they move, I don't know. Spanky needs to grow his spine. Yeah, he needs to get some kahunas. Anybody who's done any work for BHB could possibly be complicit. Oh, wow. I don't know, but they're pissed off on her Facebook group.
And so, if you felt attacked, I want you to know that I did not mean it really wasn't about you in any way, shape, or form. So I deeply apologize if, but I get very frustrated whenever, you know, I feel like I'm being pressured into answering something I don't want to answer, or just don't really feel comfortable with answering.
Confrontational. I just was saying that I don't think that the call or whatever was happening with Betty, had anything to do with like the timing of the vigil. Maybe it did, because I wanted to make sure that she was there. Like that was like my whole point of calling.
Right. And like I said, the law is the law. The law is the law, and the law is going to do what they're going to do. They're going to do what they're going to do, and whether, like my granny used to say, like it or lump it. So, yeah. So thank you so much for calling. I appreciate you. Again, I apologize if you felt attacked.
Okay.
Thank you. Take care. I'm not mad, by the way. I just want you to know that, okay? I appreciate you calling. Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. I apologize, guys. I got a little emotional there. But, I'm real. I'm just real. I'm just going to keep it real. And that's just that. Oh, my.
You're real.
God, Hush Pup. Thank you so much.
Another
I
50
really
memberships. Oh, my God.
That
That's
is
200 memberships from one person.
the most memberships that someone has ever donated to me. So thank you so much.
Yeah,
That's very,
200.
very sweet of you. If you received a membership, please thank Hush, our sweet Hush Pup. But
Wow.
I just get sick
50
and tired.
That's 200.
I mean,
that's awesome.
This is a
Congrats.
child.
Hey, Debbie Doodles.
This is a child. And I couldn't live without mine.
He owes Betty's legal fund a donation.
And
you figure $3.99 a membership at 200 memberships, and that isn't even all the memberships. That's just from one person. Yeah, you better make a donation to Betty's legal fund. That doesn't even include the $100, $50. Oh man, he's made out.
I can't imagine.
What's he crying for? Dude, you've done grifted over $1,000 tonight. You can stop the tears now. Oh, what's he crying for? Is that Ben George's alt? It could be. That person gifted 200 memberships, 50 memberships 4 times. Hey, Lake 17. Well, yeah, the court records will be. Betty's mama can't get her out of this one.
At Chris and Katie is because there's nothing. There is nothing. No communication at all. And I would be going through hell.
I wouldn't be communicating
to tell
with
everyone
any of you either.
Whatever they need. Whatever they need. If you need a question answered, let me clear it up for you. So,
Justin, you can't say that until you're actually in that position. And I hope you never are. I don't want anybody to be in this position. But you can't say what you would do until you're actually going through it. Hey, Rocco Love. Hey, Val.
For a Zen moment. Muddy pause. Thank you. Yeah, maybe we do need a ride on the subway. Ugh. All right.
Val, you would need any help with the floods from Johnstown? Let me know. I used to work at the Flood Museum. I was the membership director, and I did the tours. I lived through the 77.
Beep beep, mother chickens.
This is a Brooklyn-bound 2 express train. The next stop is Fulton Street.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Where's that? What is that? That's him? Oh my god, I thought it was. Oh
Yes. Thank you so much.
Hey, Chatty.
Hush Pup, for gifting 50 memberships. I really, really do appreciate that, my dear. Nina, thank you so much. Thank you for your super sticker, honey.
I lost so many people in this. Oh, another $100 one. Oh my god, that's our third one tonight. Jeez. God bless y'all. You love him, don't you? But anyway, Betty gonna need some of this help, Justin. Seriously. I lost so many people in the 77 flood. My best friend, her husband lost his mom, his two sisters. They found them down on the other side of Pittsburgh. But a lot of people, a lot. Tanneryville was totally wiped out. Downtown was gone. I mean, our house was gone. It was a mess.
Hi, Justin. I've been silent so far. I am deeply saddened and appalled at the amount of hate that has been fostered surround Sebastian's case. We are seeing how hate twists and melds people's hearts and minds. Thank you for speaking the truth. Thank you, Drew Sleuth.
Mm-hmm.
She's like my sister.
Yeah, no play.
Thank you.
Yeah. From
Can we have
89
chickens now, people?
36
We need
floods. Yeah.
a breather. Yeah. You know, it's just ridiculous. There's so much.
89 was, the worst back then. And then 36 was bad. And 77 was atrocious. But it's weird. It's like the floods hit like every 50 to 75 years. One of the dams give way. What happened in 77?
Hate. It's ridiculous. I don't hate anyone enough for that. There's Sebastian. We are praying for you and are waiting for you to come. You are never forgotten. Thank you, Only Being Chris. Thank you, DJ. Really appreciate it. And thank you, Chris. Robin, Sebastian, Wayne, Drake, Rogers. 3 months. Thank you, sweet Robin. Appreciate it. And thank you again, Muddy Paws. Thank you, Melly Cat. Thank you, Guidance. Another one of my sisters. Thank
Jesus.
you. Please tell someone.
So
can
all
have a
he
cup
has
of
to
coffee.
do is
Yeah.
cry. Hey,
The other day,
STL cars. Yeah, it doesn't seem that way, does it?
that's what I said. I said Betty can, she does get arrested. She'll at least
Hey,
have
Sleeping Tater
a public
Tots.
defender.
He's been crying for Betty. Yeah. But apparently his tears are working. He's having a hell of a grifting night. He's making tons of cash. I've never seen somebody make so much in one night. It's wrong that they're trying to shut her up.
He would have loved it. He would have, because he loved
And
parties,
for
right?
Sebastian.
It's so sad.
More tears. More super chats coming. Guys, I'll start crying. Wait a minute. I gotta get
It's
a bottle
terrible.
of water or something now.
Thank you, Spirit Seeker.
Hey, Socks too.
I don't think you, and we all do it. We're all guilty at times. None of us are perfect.
Sassy Cat.
None of us. None.
Hey, Layla.
That's why it says with he without sin cast the first stone, right? Because there would be no stones being thrown.
Mm.
I don't want anyone to pay, though, honey. That's the thing. I just want people to put their stones down. put their stones down, answer questions about your son. That's
Hey,
all I
Rachel.
need, is you to just answer some questions, clear it up.
Hey, his audience is falling for them tears. Hey, Desiree. I'm one of those churchy grifters. It's so obvious. Yeah. Yeah, he always wears makeup. He gets it better now. It used to look like morgue makeup. It was really bad. He used to look orange. Yeah, it was really bad. It looked like morgue makeup. Like he put it on at work or something. I don't know. But yeah, they don't know Justin nothing. Nope. If I shrink this down, you'll see how much more he's collecting.
Just don't understand. You know, a child. You know, a child is the most joyous. You know, you don't have. You know, when we were kids, there was just. You know, you didn't have a bunch of stresses and stuff, and now today's kids are just. They face so much.
Okay, so now you're gonna cry about. Wow, the grift is real.
Can't imagine. I mean, you know,
Hey,
social
Neighbor
media.
next door.
It's hard for adults.
Hey, Christina. Hey, Abby.
I don't care if anyone's streaming this. Let them
Hey,
stream it.
D-Tim.
I don't hate anybody. They
Sucks
need
to
it.
be Betty, don't it? Oh, Revival, thank you so much. Wow. Hey, Bark Punch. Thank you. Hey, guys, welcome to Poolside. You are now a Poolside Misfit. Please thank Revival for your gifted membership. Thank you, Revival. I really appreciate that. Wow, thank you. We got Buffy, Tina, Ganja Mama, SS, Desiree. Y'all are misfits now. That's for not fake crying. Okay. Just say, I don't know if I could. I'd have to go get a water bottle.
Fine. I don't know. Hush puppy, thank you, honey. You're an OG. Thank
Yeah,
you, dear.
I responded back
Thank
to
you,
you,
Canvas.
dear.
I really do appreciate you. Thank you, Drama. Appreciate it. It's been intense. It's been very intense.
Hey, Terry.
If someone did call the police, thank you, Canvas. Thank you, Hush Pup. I
Yes,
really
he does
appreciate
need
you,
to
honey.
keep his. I agree.
I'm coming to visit
It should be totally 100% on Sebastian and not none of this stuff. Sadly, it's not.
you one day in South Africa. I
He
hope you're
sure
ready.
didn't cry when he was trying to show
I
Kylie the
love
part
South Africa.
underwater. Nope,
If someone
sure
did
didn't.
call the police to turn
Hey,
BHB
KD.
without waiting until after the ride for Sebastian, this is a low down individual. No respect for a missing child. I just, I don't know. I don't know.
We're gonna speed you up.
God knows, and I'll leave it to God. Now, I feel so angry and ashamed at this point. KP is my family, but as a mother myself, I beg everyone, don't stop looking. Thank you, Yada. It's nobody, let people have their opinions without calling them names. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. Why do we gotta call each other names? Just
Justin, you do realize that Betty caused all this? You do realize that, right? All this preaching you're doing is because you don't have the kahunas to say to Betty you're fake crying to grift. And it's working, dude. But just say it's for Betty.
Peach Gobbler. Thank you, Peach Gobbler. Really appreciate it.
Oh,
I don't
Lord.
know. I just don't participate in the shit. You call me what you want. But your tears are our tears. Thank you, Lady for Justice. What a live, guys. What a live. What a live. Do I even got the phone on? No, I don't got the phone on. Sorry.
Well, what he
People
does
are
is he hides it, so then he can act like it didn't happen. Yeah, she just tore him apart for like 20 minutes. And he didn't even say anything bad in his live about her. But he still hid the live. Make that make sense.
Calling. It started off pretty intense because, people, I knew people was going to come in like, being defensive. But I knew my sources.
Justin,
I think law enforcement would have done it anyway. You're probably
Justin, your sources. You called the freaking 800 number for the jail. You asked for booking, and you asked if she was there. That's not a private source, dude. You weren't the only one who made the call. And many people made the call. The jail's probably tired of getting phone calls asking if she's there. So don't act like you had these big sources, dude.
probably right, miss. You're probably right. You're probably right. Hello.
Hi, Justin.
Hi.
Rhonda.
Rhonda.
I just want to tell you, you are the most amazing creator. You have the most compassion. And one of the reasons that you're the only one I paid to actually be with is the fact that I can tell that you have the heart of a Christian. And that's the issue with the world these days.
Thank you.
It's got a stronghold in the Christian. Christians are a very minute number compared to the rest of the population.
Yeah.
And if people would just treat others like they want to be treated, or they would expect to treat Jesus, or Jesus would treat them,
Bingo.
It would be a much better world. And I can tell that you have.
Oop, I was muted, sorry. Yeah, apparently the Facebook group is pissed. They is pissed, and they blaming everybody but Betty. It's everybody's fault. It's Jay's for Justice, Clues, Chris and Katie's. Yeah, it's everybody's fault. Hey, do our Diddy. Yeah, they're throwing their little temper tantrums over there. The heart of what? Okay, I don't know.
That heart of love. And please, I beg you, do not let this break you. We need to continue to keep Sebastian at the forefront.
No, nothing will break me. Listen, I've got the most amazing creator that created us. No.
Yeah, and I have the most respect for you out of all of the YouTube creators. I've only been on here about 4 months.
Justin, this isn't about you. This isn't about break. What are you guys talking? Betty's the one sitting in a 9x12 or if that big of a cell. You know, this is about her getting busted. How is this about you? I can't. You've out pimped the pimp. You've done taken her arrest. Her Facebook is paused. What? Well, Sonia's in that group too, so she's an admin, so she can do that. But so he's scripted of the head pimp, one of the head pimps. He's managed to flip this around and make it about Justin and gripped his little ass off. Yeah, you guys are good, man.
I quickly found I don't like drama in the YouTube community because I don't like it in real life.
Yeah.
And the thing is, the devil is here to lie, steal,
Destroy.
and to destroy.
No,
Yes.
I'm not muted.
And he is doing a very good job. And I think the issue with the emotions of your room is the fact that we all have cried so many tears and have.
It's frustration. It's frustration.
It's very frustrating. And then when you see parents,
It's frustration.
the other two, that just don't appear to give.
Hey, Truth Exposed. My chat was froze too. Tears of relief. Justin is throwing a tragedy pimp grip party. Yeah, he's doing a hell of a job. Hey, Desiree. I mean, he's definitely, them tears got him some. He did good. He did good. Oh, anybody that bakes out in the night. Hey, Captain Ganja. Hey, Kenda. I mean, over $1,000 in one night. That's a lot of money.
Hey, shit.
I'll make that a month. Yeah, let alone a night. Damn.
Frustrating as can be.
Right.
Because I have grown children. One of them is on the spectrum. He still lives with me. Very high functioning. He's out right now doing his own thing.
But you know what? I don't want to be like them. I don't want, and I will not go and attack a victim or a family just so I could get a couple dollars and a couple views. I will not. No. Not worth it to me. Sorry, just not.
Thing. But the thing is he's 29, he's going to be 30, and the other one is 36. I would die for either one of them in this moment if I had to, if it came down and said, it's one of them or you, it's me all the way. That's my child.
Yeah,
I don't
without question, without question.
Without question, yes. And that's why it just hurts when you see two parents that have just nothing but made this kid's life sheer living hell in their home, right down to the point that he's afraid to eat.
But you guys don't, this is all rumor and gossip. You don't know none of this. You have no idea. You really, truly have no idea. And Justin, you're sitting here letting her spew this garbage. Now they're saying he was afraid to eat. You can't.
He's picked on, he's made fun of, they made voices at him. I can only imagine what it was truly like inside that home. And he's made fun of, his like sheer living hell in their home, right down to the point that he's afraid to eat. He's picked on, he's made fun of, they made voices at him. I can only imagine what it was truly like inside that home. And the issue is, Justin, the devil has a hold of most of these people, and all of these people, they're ignorant, rude, mean, hateful people. They're that way because they don't like themselves.
Well,
where the hell is she getting this stuff from? Some caller, one of his chat members. This is
it's I always say what is in the content of the heart. Well, the Bible says it actually. It comes out in the tongue.
Yeah.
It comes out in the tongue.
Yeah, exactly.
Justin, you just proved my point. You are no different and no better than Betty. You just don't take your little chubby ass out on scene no more. Because of the nightmare chaos you caused and helped cause in Georgia.
I worked so hard to try to be the person Christ would want me to be. And it's not easy. It's not.
No.
But you know what?
No, it's not.
Right, it's not that bad.
Right.
It actually makes you feel good to do the right thing. And I don't have any hate for BHB. When I first got on YouTube, I would go up and watch her. I watched her for about 2 weeks, and I decided she wasn't my cup of tea.
Right.
You don't go there. But
that's fine.
Like her,
and that's exactly right. That is fine.
Yeah. I honestly love her as a person for what she's trying to do for Sebastian.
Right. And that's
all that matters.
That's why I said, I appreciate Betty for putting out the flyers and stuff. I appreciate things like that.
Okay.
I really do.
No. Had she actually been out putting out flyers all over the place? Absolutely. She didn't do that, Justin. You know how Betty works. All Betty did was drive to the Proudfoot Street, go down by their home, and put up flyers on the telephone poles surrounding their home. And she even trespassed on their property to do it. Then she drove to the Bowersox home, and she did the same thing there. She didn't plaster all over town. She did a specific area to try to poke them into some type of response. And then, put them on those utility poles, knowing then most likely they will be removed within 24 hours, and she can say that Chris did it. And then we went on with all her manufactured drama, the fake hotel shit, the stalking of Mr. Bowersox and verbally assaulting him at a red light, acting like a wild banshee. And I have looked at the video footage that y'all claim that Terry Bowersox was following Betty, and you are wrong. There's multiple SUVs that look like that. Also, he happens to have a dated and time stamped receipt being inside the store purchasing whatever it is he bought. It would have been impossible for him to have been following her at that time. Just saying. And he was pulling out of the parking lot. He was not directly behind her. By that I mean his windshield and hit the front of his car was not touching the rear end of her car. He was coming out of the parking lot. He went out and around her into the outside lane. She was sitting there waiting for Mr. Bowersox because she knew he was coming out of that parking lot. She knew exactly where he was because she had spent 30 minutes in that parking lot. And she put a flyer right by his car.
Don't appreciate the craziness that comes out of her mouth sometimes, and you know, the self grandeur. But you know, I can appreciate.
I don't know if she would. I have no idea. Hey, Debbie. Debbie says, yeah.
That I know she cares. I know.
I feel so sorry for Betty's cellmate.
She cares.
Right.
I've worked with
in
her.
the right place.
Yeah.
She might go about it in a really
Yeah,
odd
she
manner,
knows
but
he
her
was
heart is
there.
really
She
in the
knows he was inside the store. She absolutely does.
right place.
She means well. She
And
means well.
Yeah,
But I think there's a little girl inside of Betty that's hurt herself, which there's hurt in all of us, and we all deal with that hurt differently. Some like to see others hurt, right? Some like to see others suffer,
Like
and
Betty.
some like to help heal. It heals them by healing others.
Yes. I'm going to implore anybody in your chat that really loves the drama and likes to stir it up to really take a deep look inside your heart and ask yourself, do you want to be judged for this someday? Because you will be.
Mm-hmm. I believe that.
Answer for their actions.
I believe
do
that.
Too. I mean, I want a ton of crowns to throw down at my Lord's feet when time comes. I don't want just one or two. I want a bunch.
Yeah.
But please, people, if you're feeling angry and you don't like yourself, maybe turn to God and maybe ask Him to help you become the better person that, because there's just so many people that are miserable. And they want to.
The last thing YouTube needs is more fake Christians, because Betty is a fake Christian. Justin is a fake Christian. You cannot sit there and call yourself a Christian when you do the things that they do. Sorry. Not in my book, in my opinion anyway. And it is just my opinion.
That misery on everybody. And it's so stupid. So stupid, because you know what? We're all here in this big world, and I want us all to win. Let's all be winners. Why do we have to tear each other down?
We don't have to. We don't have to.
We don't.
We just get,
Hey,
it's with true crime. It's frustration is what it is. It's frustration.
No,
and then when we get frustrated, that's when it comes out. Right. And that's when it comes out. And I don't know. I wish
I could give you a huge, huge hug.
Oh,
you truly deserve it. You are the best person to be leading this charge for Sebastian. And there's a bunch of other great creators that are doing right as well.
Yeah.
But you're doing right, and don't you let these people bring you down.
He's doing right. He's doing right by spreading misinformation and disinformation, making thumbnails, making fun of the parents of a missing child, making buttons of stupid shit, making fun of them, making fun of their names. Yeah, he's doing good.
I'm not. I can't be. I just can't go along with the popular opinion.
He's ripped his ass off tonight, exploited the hell out of this case, and made himself a nice little something.
Popular trend, because it's popular.
Yeah, I have never either. I go my own way, and
I'm fine with a folding chair. Like, I'm fine with a folding chair. Give me a folding chair. I'm good.
Absolutely.
So.
Yes. And just remember, these horrible creators they're going to answer for this someday.
Well, I hope people just,
These horrible
you know,
creators.
we all mess up as creators. Every single one of us. We are human. We are human. And sometimes we do things without.
Okay, there's making a mistake here and there, or even messing up, and there's the total travesties like Betty and the stuff she does, and you.
Really thinking it through, especially when we're new. Especially, and you know, I've made my mistakes on YouTube, or you know, through my YouTube. But you know, I just don't want to. I'm just not going to. You know, I'm just not going to be a voice for hate. I'm just not. There is really too much, and it belongs nowhere in a missing child's case. It belongs nowhere.
Absolutely.
Now you can not like what a person is doing, right? But you know, just the constant, you know, belittling of each other.
It's just,
to me, it's the, you know, it's like, no matter, it's the lens you put on, right? And whenever you put that lens on, if you don't like someone kind of already from the beginning, no matter what they do, whether it's good or not, you will find criticism in it as a human being.
absolutely.
Right?
That's how we work.
Like, you know, if I'm this party, you know, in a politic, everything I see in the other side, I'm gonna be like, oh, no. Or if I'm, you know, and vice versa. And that is not the way it is. Almost no one is all bad. Almost no one, you know, we're not.
No one is all, but well, let me back you up a minute.
No. Or if I'm, you know, and vice versa. And that is not the way. No. Or if I'm, you know, everything I see in the other side, I'm gonna be like, oh, no. Or if I'm, you know, and vice versa. And that is not the way it is. Almost no one is all bad. Almost no one, you know, we're not all good. We're very complex creatures, and we shouldn't just be casted up on, or just be, I don't know. We just shouldn't, you know, make these broad strokes and stuff.
I agree.
I would love to understand a little bit more from Chris and Katie. You know, I
would too.
Begged them meet them in person. What?
The whole thing today to me was just another.
They don't need to. I wouldn't talk to you either, Justin. After the things you've said about them, the misinformation and disinformation you've put out here, exploiting this. You've made buttons making fun of them with little videos. You make fun of you act like a child. No.
Action.
Yes.
And I think it stems from that side of the parentage, personally.
I understand. I mean, you know.
And I think those two are doing every single thing they can to pull any attention away from actually finding him.
Well, we're talking about everything but Sebastian.
They asked Chris, I see you asked Chris to prove with his location history that he was not in Henderson. What? That's not none of their business. That's for law enforcement, not for them. Wow. I think they're all scared to talk like they were a week ago. Chris and Katie owes us nothing. No, they don't. Wow, I can't even believe it. Yeah, he did. He did his last one. Wow. That's insane. They have no right to ask something like that.
And that's the sad thing. That's the sad thing. And I have honestly just tried to keep it on Sebastian, no matter what anybody else is doing, no matter what people are bitching about and complaining and stuff. I've always tried to.
Spanky, you do understand by constantly going after Sebastian's mother, Katie, and his stepfather, Chris, you weren't helping. By constantly putting out your misinformation and wacko theories, you weren't helping. All you were doing was spreading rumor, gossip, and misinformation. You're not helping. You're not keeping him in the forefront. You're keeping all the garbage in the forefront. And the kid gets pushed in the back.
To keep it true crime. My subscribers, they say I feel safe here. And that's the way I always try to keep it.
It did sound like that, didn't
always, because but I knew it was going to be hot this evening because I knew people was going to take it wrong.
I wouldn't talk to you people. Hell to the no would I talk to any of you.
Because I'm not there's no gloating about someone getting arrested. Because
well, for some people
you think
there
about
is,
it.
Justin. For people that have been through Betty's crap and Betty has done to them what she's doing to the Proudfoots and the Bowersocks. Yeah, they may feel pretty good about it, and they have a right to be. They've been a victim of hers.
When someone gets arrested, it's especially for like a really serious crime. Something really bad happened, and nobody wins. Yeah. Nobody wins. Nobody.
No,
if someone's life is taken, nobody wins.
I've never tweeted with that man, and I've been blocked on Twitter from him, and I have no idea why. I have never tweeted with that man.
There's not enough justice. There's just not enough justice.
Never.
You're never getting your loved one back.
No, but what's extremely sad in this whole thing is not only are they not giving Sebastian the closure and the end he deserves, they're also making it so Seth is suffering immensely, and that's wrong.
Right.
It's just so wrong. They are such cold people, and it's just very hard to watch. And I pray that Sebastian is found very soon. Justin, I love you. Don't cry.
Love you too, honey.
Oh, is he going to cry again? Oh, my gosh. He's really laying it on. Hey, Grunge Truck.
I mean, I think so highly of you. Wow. You don't even know me.
Well, I know you guys.
My friends, and they don't know you.
I know you guys.
You are a class
we know each other from the heart.
All right.
And that's the main thing.
I'm going to hang up. This has been so stressful on you. I don't want to keep you here any longer on the phone with me.
No, I appreciate you. Thank you. All day. Every single day.
Absolutely.
Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. And something, and it's ringing at the same time. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. All right, honey.
Hey, hon.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
What a day.
Okay, I came in late, so I'm not for sure what has happened, except for apparently BHB has been arrested.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did it happen at the vigil, or like when did it happen?
Hold on.
Yeah,
I was mowing.
He kind of is. I always thought he was afraid of Molly. I always did.
My neighbor's yard earlier, and
exactly.
I don't. Where was Betty earlier? Guys, thank you so much for the donations. God, y'all are so generous. Thank you so much. Let me know, chat. But she was somewhere.
Okay.
I think at the vigil. I'm thinking. Thank you, girl Rusty. Thank you. Peach Comic.
First of all, I want to say
thank you, Pepper
Oh
Lane.
my God! Look at it, I told you.
What's that?
He cries, and the super chats are just flying in.
Well,
$49.99, $10.99. It's insane.
If she has to get arrested, then she will.
Thank you, Pepper Lane. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I mean,
yes.
Now, I'm gonna push back on that just a little bit, in my opinion. Now, the reason why she did get arrested is allegedly, I'm going to say allegedly, is because she didn't show up for court.
Okay.
Yeah.
All he did was fake cry again, and
allegedly a bench warrant.
Tell me he's not grifting.
Wow.
Hey Susie, how are you?
I guess the judge would have. Perfectly Imperfect says no, she broke the restraining order, which I figured that one was coming because
Watch,
she did
they're
that
gonna
7-minute
start coming on
video,
the
you know, and
screen.
I actually think court was going on when she did that. But you know, she was hot and bothered. But I do know that there was one because she did not show up.
Wow. Okay, I'm going to preface this with, this is my opinion, has nothing to do with Justin or any of his channels. But these people, the Bow Wow socks, or
Look at them.
whatever you want to call them, they need to put the energy that they're putting into BHB into fighting Sebastian. This is for BS. All they're doing is deflecting from people finding the truth.
Well, you know, I think it's a two-way street, to be quite honest with you. In this case, you know, I wish that they would speak on Sebastian, even if it was just privately to some of us creators. Mr. E, if you want to call in, that would be great. But you know,
and I'm wondering if, because Betty said that she had to go back and re-listen to the court. How could she have done that if she wasn't in court unless somebody recorded it for her? There was no Zoom recording of court. I'm just wondering, because I know they were in the courtroom.
Now, I think the timing is interesting. You know, I think it's crappy, the timing, personally, you know, Misty.
Right.
Because
you can't tell me it's not planned.
It was at, yeah, I mean, it was at the vigil, yeah. But, you know, I try to see it from both sides.
Oh, I'm trying to see it from both sides too. It's just too much. And again, in my opinion,
I believe the vigil was either hadn't even started or was over. One of the two. I don't even. I don't know if it had started yet or if it was done. I don't know.
I believe these people have got these people in their pocket and they're controlling the situation, and that's why they've gotten done what they've gotten done.
Hold on. Bobby, what do you mean? Oh, you ain't heard nothing yet. What do you mean?
Well, yeah.
What are you talking about?
I wouldn't put it past her to have herself or to have Sonya call and tip them up that she's there. But they already knew she was coming. That's why I'm not sure when the arrest happened, if it happened in the beginning, during, or after. I just know it was then. I know. They are being taken for a ride. And you know, hey, Timu. Hey, Roberta. They're going to be ripping their asses off for Betty, too.
We don't hate. We're not hating on anyone in here. So, please be respectful toward everyone.
Yeah, this is my opinion.
So.
Could be, Mystery.
After all the research that I've done, all the stuff that I've looked into, yeah, this is definitely my opinion.
Right.
Anyway, I'm sorry that this has happened because, again, all it does is draw away from Sebastian.
Right.
All it does is draw away from finding him, bringing him home.
Let's look at that.
And whoever is behind his disappearance being brought to justice.
Right. Hey, Nick Barris just did something, Misty. I'm gonna share it here. Okay, honey. Thank you so much. I appreciate you calling.
As you can see by tonight.
All right, honey, love you. Bye bye.
On what he's getting for these pimps.
I'm trying to find.
Their tragedy
I don't see Nick.
Pays off.
Oh, he posted it yesterday. Okay. We don't do hate here. Mr. and Mrs. E, if y'all want to call, let me open the line back again.
It wasn't put together.
A ride for two good causes.
Actually, no. It all started as it was a ride for that animal rescue. And from what I understand, they were reached out to include Sebastian in it. That's my understanding. Whether that's true or not, I guess we'll all find out.
Hotel posted Sebastian's rescue ride. It is an awareness organization.
No,
ride
organization said in her live yesterday. I caught it and I backed it up several times. She said she had to go back and re-listen. That she listened to court, but she had to go back and re-listen. She said that.
That presented by Sebastian's family. Sebastian's family reached out to us and told us that Sebastian's love for animals. They asked if it would be the beneficiaries to the rescue.
I don't know what she meant by that, but exactly what it sounded like. She said I had to go back and re-listen the court. I don't know.
Hello. Honey,
Hello?
hey, honey, can you turn off the background, please?
Sure.
The volume.
I'm sorry, Justin.
That's okay.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, how's that, Justin?
who did?
Good. How are you doing?
She heard the cops
I'm
were at the
good.
vigil,
I just wanted
so
to
they
call
went there
and
to
let you
see.
know how much I
Oh,
respect you, and I'll be 69 on the
it
4th.
happened after the
And
ride.
me or one of my kids or one of my grandkids or one of my great-grandkids were missing, I would want you to cover it, you, Brittany, and I would want Terry Lynn to come look for it.
That's
Thank you, my
true.
dear.
There were
I appreciate
several
you.
there.
I just got so much love and respect for y'all.
That's very sweet. That's very sweet.
It breaks my heart.
Yeah. If you were born,
Never kids of my world. I just Terry Lynn, you know, and much.
very sweet. We don't, and I'm telling you, the people who can change it, the only people who can change it is the viewer. That's it. That's it. The viewer is the only people that can change it, because you will either, people will either accept it or not. And
Exactly. And I've never been, I mean, like I said, I've lived many years. I've never seen anything like this. Never in my whole 69 years. You know, oh God.
saying that they love you so much. So sweet.
You're all so nice and sweet.
Okay, I remember your,
but I wanted to.
Grandma Debbie. Right. That was, they were there today. I don't want to pressure you, but if you want to call in. Yes. How are you doing?
Okay. Good. So we were there today. We just got back 2 weeks ago, and just thought we'd call in and see if you had any questions or kind of wanted to know how that all went today. We got there a little after the ride started because there was a wreck.
Mm-hmm.
But then we were there when the bikes came back, and then all of that was with Betty. And by the way, it's good to talk to you for the first time.
Nice to talk to you too. Nice to talk to you.
I feel a lot of the way you felt. I've heard some of your show earlier, and
yeah,
we share a lot of the feelings about.
Yeah, this is Mr. E. I would, if you or myself called in and gave our opinions, would we be allowed to speak and not hated on? Funny how they say all opinions are welcome until it goes against theirs. Yep. Oh, he'd have dropped the call. Cops aren't stupid. They didn't want to make a scene because they know what she's like. That's why I think they handled it the way they did, because they were aware of Betty's antics.
About this.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you and Mrs. E and Aunt E. You guys are locals, and you guys do the work, and you do it with grace and integrity and fairness. And thank you for that. Thank you for that. Really.
Well, you do the same. We're very similar in our approach, I think. So I think, I feel the same way about you too. So I just wanted to kind of just call in to see, kind of tell you how it was. I guess.
Yeah.
We're not going to do a live.
Right.
It's been a long. It was just.
I can imagine the day y'all have had, just the stress of, it was supposed to be, a good occasion. And I hope it's still.
Mr. E is talking to Justin. Him and his wife were at the vigil or whatever for Sebastian today when Betty got arrested, and we're going to hear his take on it.
Well, made it as best as possible still yet, but
yeah, so it left it definitely left a cloud over everything after
sure.
that, because I think I know that I know there are probably people that are like celebrating it and having those kinds of things.
Yeah.
But the people that are there they were devastated. There were there's people that live there and know Seth and are his support, and you're seeing all these people hugging and crying after this is happening because it's like a disgrace to what they were doing.
Yeah. I mean, it's honoring a 15-year-old regardless of how you feel about a creator, right?
Right.
Or
the
what
timing,
she even
the
done.
Timing. It was right before the vigil was supposed to start,
Right.
And so it was just, it's hard to put into words what it was like. There was a lot of anger and a lot of sadness from people, So we, and it was a shame. It was like what they had organized was great. It was really well done. They'd done all this work at the tables. It was all really. It was just like what you would, it was great. They did a really good job with it, and had all the dogs for kids to play with and all that stuff. he probably had a good 100 people or so there.
Oh wow,
and
that's a good turnout. That's a really good turnout.
Yeah, they all knew.
It was pretty good. You know, I didn't know what to expect.
They all knew that Betty being there was a liability. Seth, Tony, Betty, they all knew.
And you know, there was a lot of there was a lot of, before all that happened. You know, it was kind of nice. There was some sadness over it all, but there was a lot of positivity and kind of love and hugging people.
Mm-hmm.
Going on, like, and but it was going, and then that all starts to happen, and we don't know either why she I don't know what the arrest exactly is about. What people were saying there at the time is that they thought it was failure to appear. That was the phrase that people kept saying, but I don't know that actually came. I don't know where that came from. That was just the word kind of going around the because we didn't go outside. Once what we heard, we saw it's like a warehouse, you know, like turned into a bar kind of place.
Right.
And we were inside when it all started. We saw people kind of running around out the front door. And then people came back and were like, you know, telling us that, oh, the police are talking to Betty and all of that. And then then somebody let us know that it was being streamed and those types of things. And we're like, well, we're just going to stay in here and not get in the middle of all of that. And wasn't, you know, it lasted a while. Yeah, I didn't say. I'm not saying names. Yeah, this is easy. Yeah.
Now,
making sure I'm staying on track.
Right. I understand. Did they? I mean, if you don't feel like, you know, or you don't know, do you know why law enforcement showed up, and did they say what they were arresting her for? Was it that she didn't show up for court? Allegedly.
I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't hear any of that part because we weren't going to go outside and be like. I just have no interest in being like in the story. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're just interested in Sebastian. And,
yes, and that's the thing. As creators, we're not supposed to be the story.
Right. I don't want to. I have no
Right.
desire to be. I mean,
Yes.
we gone out there with phones and started recording and all of that. But I don't know. I'm not interested in YouTuber wars. You know.
Yeah.
That's
me
not why
either.
we're doing. That's not why we were there.
Yeah.
So we were just like, we're just gonna stay in here. I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
Mrs. E definitely felt that way too. And you know, so but that's just when people started coming back. Failure to appear was the phrase that people kept saying. I don't know if it's like that was just what people were guessing. I think from what I understand, it just was her and the cops talking for the last 15 minutes or so. Like everybody else kind of peeled off, I think. And so I don't know what they told her. The police were kind of around there before the whole thing started. But I got my understanding is that they were there because they anticipated there might be a problem. That's kind of what people were kind of saying, you know, which is gross too. Just that you have to worry that at a vigil you might have
a problem. You know? Yeah, right. When you got puppies there for, you know, and all of that, you know, it shouldn't be. There should never be a problem at something like this. It's just deplorable.
I never would have. I mean, you know, we're new to this.
Yeah.
This true crime world or whatever. I never would have dreamt that this is the way. You would think that.
So did you see her get the silver bracelets or not?
Yep.
People.
Yep.
It's incredible that that's not how it is, and it was really sad. I mean, the whole thing was sad anyway. You kind of anticipate that. Seth did really well with his part of the vigil. The guy that spoke before him about his autism organization was one of the sponsors. He was great. You know, and the Jacob's Audible group, and you know, my son was there when he enjoyed the puppies and all that kind of stuff, and you know, it handled it all really well, even with all of that. He was sad. He talked, you know.
My heart breaks.
He handled it well. You know, he's talking to a lot of people, and he was great to us. I'd never met him before, but he was very nice to us, and it's actually making me sad just talking about it.
Yeah. Do you know if Chris or Katie didn't show up? Did they, or did any of the family you're aware of?
You know, I'm guessing some of those people might have been family, but I don't know.
Right.
You know,
Okay, that's fair. I understand. Gotcha.
So Mrs. E says the Jaden person was there, but I don't know who that is.
Okay.
You know Jaden?
I don't. Were you at the ride today?
Was there.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Were you at the ride today?
No, we got there late.
Gotcha.
There was a wreck on the interstate. We were stuck in it for about 45 minutes. So we were there when they came back. So the motorcycles and cars and all that pulled in, and so we saw that part, but we missed them taking off.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we didn't know a lot of people there. We met a lot of people that we've known just through our chats, and they came up and introduced themselves, and there was a lot of really nice things about it, especially before all that happened. And then after that, it was just like what it felt like was a huge disgrace to the kid. It just felt like that's just what it felt like. It just felt so disgraceful and disrespectful to him.
Yeah.
Somebody seemed to know. No, there was no media that I know of.
Okay. Yeah, it puts a shadow on something that really I think anybody.
Well, then you guys, Tony and Seth, should have asked Betty to stand down and not participate. because they knew. They knew. Y'all need to be talking to them.
Good support. I don't care, what side you're from. You should, support a good cause. Right?
Yeah.
I mean,
I have felt like, of course, if she breaks a law or whatever, or breaks her protection, she should be arrested. But the timing is very difficult to believe.
Yeah.
Would be a coincidence.
Yeah, that's exact. Bingo. You took the words out of my mouth. You took the words out of my mouth.
Yeah, I don't believe it was a coincidence. She was going to be in town for days.
Yep.
It's not like she hides her whereabouts. She streams everywhere.
She was there yesterday. She's going to be there for several days more. And the timing is very, very interesting. And that's what bothers me.
Oh my God, there is a big palmetto
like
bug.
I said, she didn't go to court. She didn't represent herself.
Oh shit.
I understand that there's a reason that she may be arrested. We don't know what it is yet. I don't know. I know that it could be failure to appear, but my understanding of that hearing was she didn't have to be there. I thought.
I've always thought, if you didn't, show up, it was, the warrant was pretty much given to you and you kind of moved on, and you were sent a notice.
Yeah.
And, that was that. But
yeah, so it might be that failure to appear. Maybe that's right. I would guess it's the protective order, though. I'm going to guess it's one of the streams she did or something else that they picked, because they can do that without a warrant. And Mrs. E was looking on our way home, and she can't find a warrant issued for her. So
I couldn't either. I couldn't either. But I had some sources, and I pretty much knew it from the beginning.
Justin. Yeah, called the police station. That's not a source, a private source, dude.
And she, was arrested, and
hey, beer can.
I just couldn't believe it.
I was just beer can. Betty's in jail with no bond as it stands now, until she gets transferred to Sumner County and goes in front of a judge, which could take up to 10 days.
Upsmacked.
So, like your sources told you that she got arrested, or it was because of the failure to appear.
That is what they, first that she was arrested, and second was that it was failure to appear, which I just thought that was just bizarre.
Yeah.
It's bizarre.
Yeah.
It's bizarre.
Somebody, I think, was on there.
Don't go to court. You don't have to show up. And it would be totally bizarre if you get picked up for it. How have you been, Catherine? Been good. Bizarre. The law is bizarre.
Earlier, talking about the corruption with the police, and just to clarify to that person, I can't remember who you were talking to, but that was Misty. Okay, we know Misty too. So
you know Misty.
It was a different county, so it was up in Clarksville.
Correct.
Sumner. So if it's,
correct.
So if it's kind of thinking, that maybe it's that Sumner County kind of deal, I don't think they have that kind of pull up in Clarksville. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
Because that's Clarksville's where he is, and that's where his friends and all that are. And the police were there to. My impression was to kind of make sure there was no trouble.
Right.
And there were at least two sitting out there out by the parking lot when we pulled in.
Okay, so that's interesting. If they were already there and I couldn't find a warrant, you couldn't either, right?
No, we didn't either.
Then how did someone had to know that she had a warrant? Someone had to know.
Okay, Mrs. E is in agreement with you. She's pointing at the phone. So, right. Yeah. Maybe.
They were there to be asked when they pulled out, or when they talked to them.
Could be that the police knew, huh? I mean,
Could you hear her?
No.
She only made it known to everybody and their mother where she was going to be. Couldn't believe it be that the police were there waiting for her,
I didn't. I'm sorry. No.
Okay.
I didn't want to do this.
Hey, Missy.
Hi, Justin. Nice to talk to you.
Nice to talk to you.
No,
I was saying that I asked someone who was involved with the event when we got there about the police, and it was my understanding that they were there just to make sure there wasn't any trouble.
Uh-huh.
And I only saw one car. Mr. Reese said he saw two. I didn't know two officers. Oh, two officers in the same car, and they were just sitting out front of the place, like the entrance. It didn't seem like this big ordeal. Later on, when all the stuff hit the fan, there were multiple police officers, multiple cars.
Yeah, that's what I seen. I seen like 3 or 4.
There were.
But yeah, so it seems to me that originally they were there just to kind of make sure the event went off okay without any trouble, and then something changed.
Yeah.
I'll give it back to Mr. E. He's our wordsmith.
Oh, you guys are great. Thank you, Missy.
I think the two that were there were just verifying that Betty was there.
She wasn't expecting to go on there. I was like, oh, I'll just hand her the phone. She can reiterate that better than I can. But anyway, I had no idea. We didn't expect to have that kind of day up there at all. We thought it would be, we thought it would be a nice day, and kind of like a,
Okay,
just kind of a regroup,
there was
prayer.
no scene. There was no commotion or nothing. It was quietly done, discreetly done. So how did it affect you?
Connect with them. Kind of wanted to talk to them about, if they wanted to organize searches in the future or anything we could kind of do to help. And then it just, I don't know. I mean, it ruined. Yeah, it did. Missy was saying ruined. It kind of did. I mean, they did make the best of it. But it all went forward with it. And but man, the part I hope that people think about, I guess, just kind of forget about the YouTuber wars that are meaningless.
Yes.
But the people that were there, they hurt. Whoever did it that way, if it was intentional, they really hurt some good people.
They hurt good people.
That,
yeah.
With their heart to that. Yeah. They hurt
yeah.
good people
Yeah. Because this was planned for quite a while.
That.
Quite a while. It's been planned, and they hurt some good people.
And again, this goes back to Seth and Tony. They were aware of Betty's situation. Seth, you work at the jail. You know how things go. Y'all shouldn't have had her there. Sorry. You knew. You can't blame this on anyone else. Y'all knew, and you chose to take that risk. You chose to have her there to bring this to the vigil for your son. It makes no sense to me.
People, if someone is involved, I just think the timing is just interesting.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just,
no, go ahead, please.
I'm wound up.
I understand.
It's like I'm sure, I know to have a laugh or whatever at the situation, but there are real people involved, that really get hurt, and I think it just isn't like the reality of stuff,
Yeah.
There's real people involved. You're right, sir. The Proudfoots and the Bowersox are real people. They had to go to court to try to get this woman to stop harassing and stalking and threatening them. And you support her and her antics? How dare you? How dare you get on here and preach that you're holier than thou?
There's nothing entertaining about this. It's makes me sick.
We're walking around looking at these people's eyes after all that stuff. And it's dispiriting, and I don't know. It's just unfortunate. I mean, it's not about whether or not she got arrested at some point. We don't even know really why. We have guesses, but we don't know for sure. And if she deserves it, then she deserves it. But the timing, it's hard for me to believe.
Yeah, I mean, the arrest is one thing. That's up for. But was this? I mean, because there's a lot of people that have warrants, right? And they're not arrested. I mean, I've seen people call in on other creators who actively had warrants, and the police are like, so really, you know what I mean? And
so this is a common practice.
It's just the timing. She was there yesterday. She had several more days, and a lot of people traveled, planned, and that's what I don't, like.
Yeah, actually, a lot of people did travel. There were people that had traveled like 9 hours
yes.
to be there for that. I mean, there were some people really, we met some really good people today. There are definitely people out there that, really care about this child, and so like there was some good in all of it, and
exactly. Law enforcement was aware she was coming there. They were aware she was showing up at this event. They had no idea where she was staying prior to that. And I think that's why the two officers that were in the cruiser were hanging out there until the others showed up. They were waiting for her to show up. And they were making sure they had their T's crossed and their I's dotted paperwork-wise.
I don't know. I just, I'll probably let you go. I just kind of wanted to kind of. Is there any other questions you have about it? I just want to. We're not going to talk about it. I don't think we're not talk about it at all. I just wanted to kind of get it out there in case you wanted.
Yeah. Do you guys have any questions? In my opinion, this involved the minor and the event that structures around mine are listed. Maybe, don't know. I don't know.
Or like a violation of the protective order. Yeah, maybe.
How's Seth?
He was. I mean, he had moments of up and down.
Yeah.
That I saw. I didn't. We talked to him maybe 2 or 3 times. He was. He had a lot of people to talk to, and kind of. He was doing a lot, and but he was very nice to us. He and he did a brief thing at the with the vigil, and yeah, we recorded the vigil part. We'll probably put it up later at some point. But yeah, he was great. I hadn't met him. I didn't know what to expect, but I came away from it. If I'd had confidence that he was an innocent person before, I feel supremely confident that he's an innocent person now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's where I was anyway. But I heard so much about him, like in a negative way. I guess
right.
I didn't expect. I didn't know what to expect, but he's actually very likable in person.
Hey,
I didn't know if that would be the case or not, and it really doesn't matter. I guess.
Right.
That was my
And
impression.
I don't know what all the conversation was about, but yeah, they talked for quite a for a good 15-20 minutes, I think, before they arrested her, or longer.
Of him, and when he started talking, there's no
Yeah,
question.
she sure did. She helped around to find
his
out.
heartache for his son.
Yeah.
It's real.
If I have even a 1% chance, like I think, like it's just not there with Seth. The man worked in a jail. You know what I mean?
So what does that mean?
I know it's crazy. It's crazy that you at times even have to discuss that.
I know.
But
got to remind people sometimes. It's like
that's where we are.
Like if you're not in surgery or you're not, God forbid, dead, jail's probably the best alibi you could get.
I know. It's maybe the best. I don't know.
Yeah.
And so key card cameras, interstate cameras.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. The
Yeah.
alibi that he's got.
Oh, yeah, he's got it.
You out of a jail for a 2-hour break.
Right. And it's it's been so, in my opinion, focused on despising, him or, his someone that he says helps him, like Tony. I just think it's ridiculous. Just leave people alone, So
Justin, take your own advice. Leave the Proudfoots and the Bowerslocks alone, dude. Is he freaking for real?
I agree.
So,
well, I appreciate you taking the call. I'm sure you got a lot of folks that want to hop on there. I just wanted to.
Well,
we kind of have a mutual trust with each other.
Yeah.
So I just wanted. Anyway,
He's in the flagging for round number 5.
And actually, I heard.
I guess $1,207. Super chats.
It's just yeah.
And I don't ever pay attention to that because I don't care. But hey, I'm gonna make sure Betty knows how much her friend grifted off her arrest, and he needs to make her a serious donation to her legal fund because she's definitely going to need one now.
I feel like if you find joy in other people suffering, this is not the genre you need to be in.
Oh.
Yeah, it's time to step back.
I don't find joy in
check the content of your heart. Please check the content of your heart. Not the content on YouTube. Check the content of your heart.
Right.
Justin, dude, are you doing the self-reflection thing here? Because you really need to check the content of your heart, dude, with the shit you put out about these people.
At all,
Exactly. Yes. Well, thank you, Mr. E, Mrs. E,
Can't, man. Justin, you are one of. You're a true clown. You're a true clown. Are you kidding me right now? Are you really freaking kidding me right now? You've done just as much to be right in line with the rest of the tragedy pimps, in my opinion.
Thank you guys so much. You guys are a class act in everything you do, and really do appreciate and admire all 3 of you. Keep on what you're doing.
Love you too, buddy.
All right. God bless.
All right. You have a great night. Keep doing what you're doing. We appreciate the work you do too.
Thank you. Love you guys too. Bye bye.
Have a great night.
You too. Bye bye. Very, very nice. Nick, drop. Thank you, Marlena, for dropping Mr. and Mrs. E's channel there. they are a beautiful couple, just a beautiful family. Had no idea that they were,
Yeah, exactly. Hope. I mean, is this guy for real?
Is something that happened locally for them. We love the ease. Yeah.
The DA's watching her daily.
I still do not
videos
see
and all of her posts. They were very
Betty
concerned about Katie
on the
They
roster.
ignore that though. That's not a factor to them. That's not
hold on
important.
1 second. Let me check something.
Just breathe, Joyce.
Let me just check something here. I just thought of something. Let me check something here real quick. Bear with me, guys. Is it Andra? Is it Andra or Andrea? I can't remember.
Andra or Andra, however you want to say it.
Look, you can look her up right here, guys. I need to thank y'all. I apologize if I did not thank you. Guidance, love and adore you. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, I read that. I'm sorry, guys. I read this. Governor Pincus, thank you so much. Good to see you, by the way. Thank you. Fair, honest, real, classy. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate your support. I can't help but think if Sebastian was present today in person or spirit, he would have loved it. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you, spirit. Thank you.
Oh, he sure did. Andra L. Griffin. Inmate number 75398 has a nice ring to it, even though Montgomery County has their name spelled wrong in the system. Oh my Lord. Okay, here's someone saying, an anonymous member, I was here at the vigil. I seen everything that happened from start to finish. Wow, I am stunned. Just reach out. I'll let you know. I'll answer any questions. Huh. Wow. People are crazy.
You, Miss
She's
Curvy.
done a lot of wrong to a lot of people.
Love you, spirit, so much. Brown eyed girl, love you too, honey. Thank you so much, my dear. Very generous of you.
Oh, another
Justin,
one.
I typically say in the bushes, but I wanted to tell you how much you're appreciated and loved. You have a beautiful sport. Really do appreciate that, Pepper. But thank you so much. The love in the world. One of your one. And on YouTube, your voice of reason. Good to see you, love. Sebastian is riding on a motorcycle with a puppy. Oh, what did I do to my?
Hey,
I just did something to my thing. Where am I? Did this in a malicious intent for their ego alone, and not caring today was about Sebastian. Ginger.
This was about Betty.
We gotta pray for him. If I don't know
Tony.
who did it. Again, if she broke the law, she broke the law. The timing is what hurt everyone, right? Sky Maiden, thank you for continuous months, my dear. Love you to pieces. Love and blessings. Thank you so much. Brown Eyed Girl, I love you. Keep the name Sweet Jesus. Thank you so much, Brown Eyed Girl. I really appreciate you. Can't do it without him. Jan, thank you so much for 4 months. Really appreciate that. Sammy G has questions. Jay, 100 years from now, the world will be different because you are born. Oh, thank you so much. My left eye is twitching something fierce, y'all. It's like, thank you so much, my dear. Always appreciate you. Hush Puppy, love you to pieces. Cape Town's waiting for you, sweetie. I hate seeing people harmed. Me too. I don't understand why kindness and decency are thrown away. People have to do better, but you are consistently kind. Thank you for that. Thank you, Hush Puppy. I really do appreciate that.
Another 350.
I think if
that Hush Puppy's,
especially people who've traveled abroad, you understand.
Tonight.
You understand.
250 memberships.
How fortunate you are. You know what I mean? Jan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for being a member. Starflower, welcome. Appreciate you. Lori, have them.
I'm telling you,
man. Love you to pieces.
You.
Very, very sweet. Karen, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Guys are so sweet. Really do appreciate it. If you received one of those memberships, please thank our beloved Karen. We still need the Gathering of Voices 2024. That is Monday. Right? Hey, Brad.
Oh, my Lord.
Thank you, Tar.
He owes Betty a serious cut.
I don't know.
He's 5 o'clock somewhere. This calls for a glass of wine. Oh my God.
I'm getting a message. 1 second.
He's getting a message. Is it ET saying phone home?
Okay. Someone was there. Oh, okay. Sorry, Britt, I missed your message there. I had some people messaging me that was there today. Is Terry Lynn still going to be able to do the event in September? Is she having an event in September? Yeah. Today was also free hunting in Tennessee. It just hit you that the Gathering of Voices is Monday. Oh.
You can't hear me or the computer?
So, Brittany,
you can't hear
Bullhornbetty was arrested right before the vigil started. There is, as of now, no bond. She will not be getting out until at least Monday, Tuesday. It is painful, Carmelita. So, I don't know. Yes, Betty got arrested. They came there and they came, or they were.
Sometimes I don't always stop it. I'm sorry. I will do better.
Already there, allegedly, from what I understand. And I guess someone called, allegedly, and said that she had a warrant on her arrest.
We don't know that. We don't know if anybody called. There was 2 police officers there from the get-go. They knew she was going to be there. It was no secret. I don't know. I don't know what it was, but it really, at this point, doesn't matter.
It was free hunting, Kathy. It was free squirrel hunting. Or, okay, wild game. Yeah, I don't know if it was all, like... Yeah, we're at 6 months. Sebastian has been missing. 6 months. Justin, each violation for 1 restraining order can be 10 days in jail and $50 fine per RO per offense. She could be there for a while if that's what it's for. I don't know. I am told that it is for
hey guys,
not showing up.
Do me a favor, please. Hit that thumbs up for me. You got to do that YouTube thing. And if you're not subbed up, sub on up.
Now,
we also have poolside memberships. I'm looking for it. Yeah, age 44, female, white, Andrea Lynn Griffin, Montgomery County Sheriff's Office, status in custody. Yeah. Well, it is what it is.
Now, if she was summoned to court and it said it was a requirement, then that could be, you know, sorry guys, I need a drink. Diet Pepsi. Grace, you know about this stuff. What do you think it's for, Grace, in your opinion? My sweet Gracie. She knows about all of this stuff because she does. I'll just say that. You need something stiffer, Justin. I don't drink.
Justin is the invisible attorney.
Justin, did you... Hold on. Uh-oh. Am I still here?
Unfortunately.
Sorry about that. Am I a Sagittarius? Long. Let me lose about girl missing here in Hudson. Remember, let me tell you something. This has been an emotional live. I'm barely a Cancer too. I think I might be a cusp.
Yeah, your fake crying made you a ton of money.
I texted you just. Oh.
You owe Betty a big, huge thanks, dude.
They will probably have
you
other.
You don't get 2,500 in chat. You owe Betty a big, huge thanks, dude.
Charges as well. Yes, cancers they're very, relationships matter to cancers, right? But we need our time to recharge as well.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's because I know just by what I know of Betty, she wanted this to happen on Monday when she was doing her protest in front of Sumner County Sheriff's Office. That way she could scream civil rights violations, all kinds of stuff. I don't think she thought that they would come and get her where Seth is from, in Seth County. And then they did it very sickly too. They got her between the cars.
Cancers have got to recharge. Guys, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. No matter how you feel about Betty, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to just tell you what was going on. And I hope more than anything that we can show each other grace, a little grace. Whenever we need it sometimes. And I hope.
When have you showed Chris and Katie any kind of grace? The parents of the missing child. When have you showed them any kind of grace?
Betty can also give a little more grace to people as well. We all need to give grace. And we certainly, in times of need, when we are asking for grace, I think you'll be given a lot more grace if you gave it whenever it wasn't needed for you, but it was needed for someone else, right? Thank you all. Really appreciate it. Mountain Mama, thank you so much. Welcome to the Pearls, my dear. Really do appreciate it. Fun Size, thank you so much. You know what, Ruby? Wonderful point. They didn't need a warrant. They didn't need a warrant. I forgot about that. That is a very good point. Very good point. Freely given, freely give. Yes, sometimes you have to, give it.
Was I muted? Yes. As far as I know, from what I understand, when the POs were granted, the judge made it clear that they did not need to issue a warrant to pick her up or to violate her. That was my understanding. Hey, Kelly Bird. Hey, Ricky.
Even when, maybe it's not as deserved, but sometimes when you give grace, things change. That girl, not for the PO. Yeah, for the protection order, you don't need a warrant to arrest someone. I don't know. We'll find out more. We'll find out more tomorrow. But have love in your hearts, and it's okay to
Sir, dude, seriously?
To be yourself. Be yourself. Just because everyone is agreeing one way doesn't mean you have to either. Please hit the thumbs up
Okay.
if you haven't
I'm
yet.
done
Thank you,
with
Marla.
him.
Appreciate you, honey. Good night.
Okay. Good night, Spanx. Thanks for the not so much thrills. I don't know. That man has no kahunas. He can't stand on shit. He can't stand on shit. This is all crazy. To the mugshot we go. Yeah, I do. I think you have Mr. Nice Guy. You have the photo. You have our mugshot already. Show your picture. Where is it? Oh, you got your mugshot as your picture. I see it. Is that today's? That looks old. That looks older. Yeah, she looks a little younger in that picture. Yeah, she looks a little younger in that picture. There you go, Rascals. Okay, wait a minute. Let me bring up JP's. Yeah, I read the Rust thing out, but I'll bring it up. I think my neighbor might have got himself a girlfriend. He coming home late. Good for you, dude. Okay, let me go to JP's community tab. Oh, okay. Wow. The camera didn't do bad, though. Camera didn't age her. Here, I'll share screen. Thank you guys for the tip off. I wasn't going to get it, though, you know. My brother ever gets home, I'll be able to get. Starting to wonder if he's ever going to go home. But here is none other than Betty's mugshot, everybody. Yeah, I shared this on my thing, but I didn't look at it first. But I thought it was just the arrest report. Intake date 8/24 at 9:56 p.m. She don't look happy. That's a lousy picture. But I guess mugshots aren't. What the hell's over her face? Somebody watermarked the photo? Oops. Hey. Intake date. Release date, none. And this is what I wrote to you. She didn't take good in the mic shot, though. I don't know if that's a watermark over it or if it's just a bad mugshot. But there's Betty's mugshot. She gonna be pissed. What do you guys think's gonna happen? You think she's gonna get out on bond or whatever they release her on? Do you think first thing she gonna do is fire up alive and be cussing up a storm, doing the typical Betty rants? Or is she just gonna shut up and stay the hell off? She's not gonna stay off. Or is she gonna just go live and act like nothing happened? And just keep on going? It's a possibility, huh? She didn't pull a Trump Claire. Check the weight. Oh, Lord. They weigh you? I didn't know they weighed you. Don't tell me she's really 135. Where do you get the weight at? I don't see it. Where do they see the weight at? Because I don't see it. Let me go back another page. Yeah, I don't see the weight. How come I can't see it? Did I blow it up too much, maybe? What's her weight? What's it say? I can't see. It says 165. How come I can't see that? What the hell? Let me go back one. Maybe that's what it is. All right, let me try it this way. Record details. Yeah, it's not showing it to me. So, yeah. Bats, we all knew you weren't 135. Knew you weren't close. But, yeah, no. That's funny. That's funny. So what do y'all think? Seriously. I don't remember how to do a poll or do a poll. Do you think Betty's going to come out and do the usual Betty and rant and rave and blame everybody but herself? Or is she going to pull the other one of Betty's other personalities and act like nothing happened? She was clothes only off by 30 pounds. Okay, now I see it. Weight 165, height 502, eye color blue, hair color, well, I wouldn't call that blonde. I would call that her natural color's way back on her head. It's just the strand she hasn't cut. So I wouldn't call her blonde. But okay. She don't look happy in that picture. But I guess you're not happy when you're having your mugshot taken, are you? She looks like she was crying. But with Betty, who knows? She's probably already threatened to sue them, told all the officers at the jail how they're violating her civil rights. Hey, Carol. Hey, Carrie A. Hey, Teresa. Hey, Agent VX. We got an agent in the house. Dark brown and gray. Yeah. With a mustache. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, she's not a happy camper. But this is what they wanted. This is what she wanted. Just didn't get it the way she wanted it. I just don't even understand her being there under the circumstances. But that's just my opinion. I would have asked her to not come. To me, it was not even a chance I'd want to take to put that on an event that wasn't even for my son in the first place, was someone else's event that we inserted ourselves into. So now you got these people involved in this too, because they were trying to do something good. Yeah, she is that arrogant. Oh, yeah, she's going to be hitting it hard for money. Because I wouldn't want a public defender, would you? But she knows the law, yeah. In her delusional state. Constant state of distortion. Just, and her mind must be, ooh, that must be a constant fight going on all the time. Couldn't even imagine. What? Yeah, what? Maybe her front row Joes can bail her out, or they can reach out to Trump, and he can make a phone call. She is connected now. Yeah, she would need that lawyer now. That's a possibility, though. She's got a little minute to go ahead and do something because YouTube's very slow when it comes to certain things, and other things they're not. I think the longer she has to sit there, the worse Betty's going to be when she gets out. The more she's going to, and I think it's going to be a lot of behind the scenes shit that she's going to get other people in on. But Betty's going to want her revenge on everybody she feels is responsible except herself. And I don't care. I mean, I personally wouldn't have called. And I can't tell other adults what to do. But if someone did call, I don't know. I don't know what their relationship with this Betty, what Betty's done to them. I don't know any of it. I don't even know if anybody did call. It's just personally something I wouldn't have done. It's just, But, Betty created this whole scene. She's wanted because of her own actions. Should have put up for court. And now she's saying car trouble again, huh? I wonder if maybe she was in that car, not using her car on purpose. But I thought her black SUV was there, but I could have been wrong. Yeah, she made it clear where she was going to be. I mean, she did lives driving there. Slap the court in the face and say, hey, I'm not driving to court, but I'm going to drive to go here and grift to make some money. I'm going to another county, so therefore you can't touch me. Yeah, okay. If you say so. Guess that didn't work out too good for you there, Bets, did it? Did it. Yes, she will, and they won't look good, yeah. Hey, Mama 3. I think she did it on purpose to look like a martyr for the cause on Monday. Plus, she said, I don't care if I sit in jail as long as it raises awareness. You got your wish. Yeah, this isn't helping no raising awareness for Sebastian, no. Sadly, this is just adding more drama and chaos. It's not helping him. People are more worried about what Betty's doing than what's going on with Sebastian. What's Seth and Tony up to next? That's what people are watching for. And they made it that way. I'm sorry, but if you're pissed off at me, but this is my opinion, and I'm allowed to have one just like y'all are. I think that Seth and Tony should have not included Betty. That they should have talked to Betty, and just it'd be best if she sat back. Now, showing up at that thing on Monday she was planning, that had nothing to do with them. That wasn't part of the plan. Like I said in the beginning, this started as a run for just this dog rescue. And then, from what I understand, this, from what I understand, Seth had reached out to them about attaching Sebastian to it and say, it'll bring you more attention, more donations. We'll let you benefit, from the blah, 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 blah. And then the next thing you know, because Betty's not a part of none of that, she decides she's going to organize her own thing as well, a protest. So I don't know. Even I wouldn't have called, but hey, I was just emailed from my district county commissioner. She found out before I did. Oh boy. Word's traveling fast, isn't it, Beer Can? Yeah, she's not well liked. That I do know. Yeah, I just. Why attach even more drama and chaos to your son's case than's already there? It's already been attached to it. Why add more to it? Because the grift is going to be, hey, voices. Yeah, I showed the mugshot. Thank you. It's going to hit your grift, Seth and Tony, because a lot of BHB subs are your subs, but they're not going to be able to continue the cash apps for y'all and then go and support Betty's legal fund and Betty as well. So one of y'all is going to be losing out here. What's going to happen then? Is that when the gloves are going to come off? Hey, ML Brown. Are you way out of the loop? I don't know. What do you want to know? We'll help you out. What do you want to know? We want to start? Okay. Betty got arrested because Betty doesn't show up in court. And then Betty ignores the court and does what Betty wants to do and acts like she doesn't have protection orders when she does. But see, we've seen this behavior from Betty because in her frivolous lawsuit against Queen Bee, oh, and by the way, she is being countersued, but she doesn't say that part because she doesn't want her chat to know she's being sued. She don't want to remind them of that. We've seen Betty do this in her frivolous lawsuit against Queen Bee. This time it backfired on Betty. This court wasn't having it. See, this was criminal court, and they weren't having it. And she had the nerve to say, "Fuck you, judge." For the second time, I'm blowing you the hell off. I'm gonna go live and talk about everything you just said I'm not allowed to talk about. Then I'm gonna get in my car and I'm gonna drive to your state and I'm gonna rub it in your nose that I'm in the next county over. There you have it. That's what Betty did. She FA'd and FO'd. Got her little 9x12 little cell for a couple days. She's going to eat some jail food for a couple days because she won't even be able to have books. Pretty wild, huh? That's about the whole shit show. And right now she's at no bond because Sumner County is where her warrant was out of, but she was actually picked up in the next county over, which is where Seth lives, in Clarksville, which is Montgomery County. So they picked her up, and she's awaiting extradition to Sumner County. They could take up to 10 days to do that, and then she can go in front of a judge once she's taken to Sumner County to see about bond. Oh, I bet she could use a head of her vape pen right about now. That sucks, man. You can't even have your vape. She can't have her phone. Sometimes when you think you're above the law and you think it doesn't matter what you do because you've gotten away with it all this time, people tried to tell her. People tried to tell her as soon as she decided to, once this case took off and there was traction and people were getting views and subs, Betty wanted in on that, so she got in on it. People tried to tell her, this isn't your, this isn't a gone well situation. But she didn't care. Oh, there went my glasses again. All over them things falling. Is it a holiday there on Monday? It is here in UK. Here? Monday? I don't think so. Not this Monday, maybe next Monday, August 26th. I mean, look, shit. My kids have school, so I know the banks aren't closed. So it's not a government holiday because the kids have school. No. No, the following week is Labor Day because it's my birthday. I was born on Labor Day. Well, I was born on the 1st. Labor Day is the 2nd this year. But yeah, no. A limited edition. No, she sure didn't. I'm not so sure I'd be happy in a mugshot either, though. I'd be kind of pissed. And I'd be thinking, oh shit, what am I going to eat till I get the hell out of here? Because they can't set up commissary that quick and shit like that, She's like a defiant child. Tell her not to do something and she's doing it for spite. Yep. That's about right. But guys, I'm going to end this. I've been on here a long time. It's after 1 o'clock in the morning. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I mean, I didn't give no notice, but like 15 minutes. But thank you. I appreciate that. Please hit that like button on your way out. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. We also have poolside channel memberships. You can be a misfit. But thank you guys for the memberships, for the super chats, and for the PayPal. And I got a $5 cash app. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And mods, thank you for everything you do. And thank you, chat, for being here. You're wide awake now. I'm sure somebody else is not. But I do need to end this. But I'll be seeing you all on these YouTube streets. Thank you guys for everything. Bye now. Oh, and do yourself a favor. Never mind. Anyway, I'll let y'all go. Good night, all.